Knives are used by assassins. I don't know why you'd carry it to the battlefield in Helldivers unless you were trying to kill one of your teammates. Yeah, we didn't do the sponsor last time because the game wasn't actually up, so oops.
What is it?
It's actually a good game, damn you. Or I don't know if it's a good game, but it's a game you guys would like. Alright, we did the dungeon, now to find where the secret dungeon is.
Let's head there right away.
That's very similar to P5, but it starts faster because the combat section is much earlier instead of P5's going to school.
How did I wind up here?
Beat it, you bum. Wouldn't it be so weird just hanging out around the lamppost? Maybe they did that in the older days when there wasn't anything to do. It just feels so weird. Don't mind if I do.
What am I gonna do? Hey? Give me the phone,
Report back to Hush Honeybee 19.
That reminds me.
Does going to the side quest dungeon take the full day, or is it just
What is it?
half a day? Let's see. Alright, I can go to the church.
Well, all right then. Later in a storm. Let's go.
Why can't we send our friend here? This guy overcharges us. An elder. One of the lesser cultures, as we say. And judge by his sword on your hip, yada yada, warrior. Okay. Oh wait, I need to be informed. You're kidding. Fuck. Yeah, this one's a P5 engine. I don't know if they'll make another game in this engine, because it'll become like Bethesda.
Alright,
we'll see. Because if this is the P5 engine, then that means it's basically an engine they developed in the PS3 days. Oh, what should I buy then? I guess I'll just go buy the... is there really no better teleport? What the hell?
Let's go.
what to do? Oh, we just done. Oi there!
Yeah, all these people going oi.
Looking to sell, are you?
Point 2, is that bad? Yes.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Yeah, I don't know what condition it is right now.
Okay.
This looks cloudy.
Hello there.
Does that mean every single shop I've been to, the prices are actually too high? Ultra rare. Ultra rare. These are whatever mundane threads becomes. Grand jacket. Researcher's coat. Wait, aren't all these like pretty garbage? That's cool, I guess. Cool. Yado's decent, Yado's. It's because I think if I do stuff off stream, we'll check if it's working and then turn it off and then start stream. It's like desynced.
Hello there. Ooh. What now?
Oh my god, this pen's not right. Wait, give me 1 sec. Okay. Silver.
Hey, listen.
Stupid fairies. Technically, there would be a game where people want to be a salaryman, but it depends what they get to do. Because those kind of games actually do get some popularity. It's like the sim stuff, as long as you're not like, as long as the progression's like faster. Salaryman, everyone loves playing those games.
What now?
Yeah, those games are popular with like normal audiences because you don't need to understand fantasy or sci-fi or weaponry.
And what is it?
Everyone can understand The Sims. Yeah, I should buy a lot of these things. Wait, which shop is the one with the SP? Where's another day, another lie, gentlemen? Damn, what happened to honor? I haven't seen that yet, it's a video though.
What's in it?
All right then.
Let's go. Whatever should I do?
Thank you there. Now.
Cast reflect the fact and accordingly all sorts of things. You get the power to heal food stuff you want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? Gotcha. I don't even know what these are. Gotcha. Does that put forgetful on the enemy? How soothing sweet one do? Oh, it soothes your anxiety. Why is it so much? Is this a scare? Does it really cost a lot in the shop? I'm not sure what the... Sharp eye, good taste comes to be inclined.
That
Is it
reminds
just... Oh, so maybe it is more, I see. I'm pretty sure that was a scam. Holy shit, they added so many items in this game, but they cannot sort them very well. Yeah, so there is a limit to the P5 system. The P5 system sucks dick with items. Yeah, so apparently P5 cannot do items correctly. No, in other Atlas games, you get like better menus, but the P5 system just does not work for items. Yeah. They don't have like good sorting. Like, I don't care if it's stylish. Like, we could fit even more items in for some reason. Like, yeah, we could do some of there. Yeah, there it is right there. But yeah. Yeah, I don't see a sort menu for these items. I think only equipment, maybe? Yeah, only equipment has sorting, and it's on the other screen. So I believe normal items can't be sorted right. Yeah, so, wait. Yeah, so here you, wait, oops. Excellent, okay. Yeah, here you can sort, but yeah, on the item screen you just cannot.
What were the gods doing?
This must be the water.
It's quite
to
fresh.
handle this.
Can't believe. Oh there. Why did this happen?
I don't say to your people.
Welcome.
Stop that at once.
All right then. The gold.
I've been head out so to the recruitment center military kicks credit where ones did serve in Mage Academy with it gone to combine knowledge in sage sports country from its grave. Must have been tougher. Of course it was, having stolen so much worse. They banned the pursuit of wisdom now like fiasco, suppression, ordeal, and photographed the rest of my days. Type of you makes me feel at last. Let me give this to way of thanks. Magma potion.
Young man.
Who, me? Me, young man? Louis Hedgeman got killed, that's born. He was a jobber.
Well, who did that to Aces? Hello there.
Isn't that? Oh,
Born in Louis, alright. Bald man.
right.
Foul.
No, because the people support Custodia.
It is in
Yeah,
thy hands now.
I'll make it mag. 1,000 mag. King's magic face highest rank and appear in magnetic stones, yada yada. Amount of mag you with a fate protagonist accumulate. Collect days worth of accumulation at once. Are the protagonist's popularity more mag to collect?
Yep.
Hello there.
How are things going? Stowaways taken back, at least now the human's been taken care of. Cannot say this publicly, thanks to your assistance. I may express my gratitude.
Stop that at once.
Close your aim.
Louis' faction land grants you to a horrible sight, non-human monster there. Chlora's there. Can't believe it, Louis do wait, what the? Menacing knight. Are you an elder? You don't work for Louis, do you? I don't. Whatever, if you do anything suspicious, send you straight to the gallows, you hear me? Let's you try, that's what I like to say. If you have nothing to gain, everything to lose, start picking fights. Damn punk. An elder. Damned elders.
Right.
Set him out is not a bad idea, no sort of recruitment interview here. I think we get suspicious, fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
One board bounty hunter rank and pinned to it. First place is Katharina. That's beats Katharina we know, right? Guess she is worth her salt. These contracts aren't worth anything. I know it'll take a while to catch up with Katharina. Would I be a good king of Paprifus? I'd like to say yes, but like the Roselle. Sometimes, you know, there are systems. They can just go through the system if they want rights.
What in the blaze?
What in Lord man, there's not a bounty on him, even if there was, doubt anyone could do something about it.
Really now?
Yeah, now cut the Grand Cathedral, mass no business here, scram.
Uh-huh.
Captain's gone, Grand Cathedral's mass mine work keeps piling them out here for the bounties, have a look. Apparently the captain fled, so it'll probably be a side quest later for Stroll's arc. What the Rat King, Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Waste.
Huh?
10,000 Arabius must be
That's what you
struggling.
want.
Call your attention, quest say Man-Eater Manjula, said to appear in desert south of Grand Trade, even though it's on the run desert hides in contra edge of wild dogs. Take enough wild dogs, show itself eventually. Military shorthand is. Go down, you want the contract out, do it. Brave son, something that's all yours. Large gate south with Sumello. Be sorry you're only considered one of a swarm of sandworms, alright. Ask an informant.
Counting on you.
Alright. Rampage or tail.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry, don't shoot. You guys are like, sorry sir, tears in the eyes.
Going to. All right then.
Wait, is there another optional area you guys said?
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
There's two. Oh, we need to get wisdom too. Oh, maybe I should get wisdom. I don't know if you get stats by hanging out with these guys. Fabian doesn't show it. She is just rough. Marie isn't coming out of her room. Those two, I hope those two will be able to keep it together. They're
Fancy a
right.
bit of info.
What do you want to know?
Just between us.
Still at the morning in front of the Grand Cathedral sells red grass, herb Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass region you'll find Fabian's hometown, not far from Grand Trad. Herb is difficult. That reason, shop only sells it to trusted regulars. Any stranger tries to buy it, get shooed away. You're no stranger, you already know Fabian, of course, you're an acquaintance of Grease's. So after try mention it to the shopkeeper, you'll get on the list of regulars here to be able to return a fairly valuable ingredient.
Hey.
A lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells beetle meat, other shops sell red grass, water shop sells pristine clear water. If memory serves, heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown.
Want in on this?
I heard a stretched desert, treaty desert, large gate, travelers, cargo, rapid Grand Trad, making their way through the desert, no short of people would attack,
Just
traveling through it.
between us.
Fast on the journey, swarms of volatile giant monstrous birds. Starts too numerous name, worse is man-eater Manjula. Word is not only does it breath burn like fire, spreads a foul poison. You fight it, should be aware of its how. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective. Blaze only invigorates it. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to cold ice magic effect against it. Remember that in Prepare Corner. That's all I know, unless you want to add up another set of bones. Begin bleaching Desert Sun or no in the room.
Amazing. What is it?
What in the blaze?
Previous king left the travel road. You might as well live in a completely separate world from me. I think I understand why you found no desire to stay in one place an extended period of time.
Maria.
Singing the same as always, Maria. If she could keep busy, actually help clear her head.
Amazing. What is it?
Say there.
All right then.
Oh shit, sorry, and Cupid some started with like 29 months earlier. I bet you might welcome back 2 years, 37 minutes ago. Alright, I missed those ones. Alright, now we're...
Let's go.
Okay, do this. I don't know if it's better to just get wisdom just so you unlock that other area. Instead we go to the desert. But I don't know how many times you need to upgrade wisdom.
No. Isn't this?
I can't. Why did this happen?
Oh there.
You know Grius. Grius don't tell me one's been hanging around the honeybee lately, one of his friends, truly. Come around the same town as Fabian, so Grius I met a long time ago, man helped me countless times. Quite sad to hear of his passing, though. I think that deep down I always knew things with him would end like this. Anyone couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius. We're looking at some of my red grass. 4 for 500? What the bargain?
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Does hanging out with your friends give you wisdom or no?
Why did this happen?
But yeah, I'd figure getting wisdom.
That reminds me.
Shopkeeper igniters. Okay. Well, we have 9 days.
Well, I can't.
That reminds me.
Oops.
Isn't this nice?
All right then.
Traveling, isn't like traveling in the desert. Now if I should go right to the desert right now, or hang out on the bench and be smarter.
Let's head there right away. Yeah,
we did the dungeon last stream. policy to decline certain tribes, including the Elder. Fuck you! So we don't serve your inferior cultures.
What?
No! Fuck these people. We don't serve your people.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Wait, which quest? This one? I thought this quest you need to do. Let me see. Guess I didn't talk. Oh, the chef quest. Okay. Okay, yeah, with new bench, we have the red grass. It'll be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal if only Halle were given a different fate. Oh, I thought you were...
Oh, me?
Close your roll past taking the sky so scared 4 times at least. Pray for a sage and going to now and I can't even do that.
Can't believe it.
Something up?
Take a breather, bench.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Streets are packed, at least not as huge as a royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street around the grounds. You just see Clemar Rogan and some Ishkia. Head to the back street, you see more parapists. They're rat species. Damn you, they're rats. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. You don't need beggars. Then there's you, the only out in town. Crazy how people say most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't bother me. It's strong of you. Anything gets under your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything of each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference on the tribes, but a lot of people would disagree with me there. What the bonus wisdom?
Alright.
Better down discussing people in stores. Alright, nighttime. One problem with having night for towns and games is you have to go check every single... Let's see. Energy activities at night. Followers only available at night or only roll virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
What is amazing?
That reminds me.
Your advice sucks. Damn you.
What do you want to do?
Wow, Gallica just wants you to get wisdom.
Amazing.
Okay.
Alright then.
Surprised I let you go the entire town.
Amazing.
Yeah.
A lot of gas now, I guess, can be another hectic when you're freeland and helping food like to help out. Feel free to use kitchen. If you have ingredients, show how you make red grass roasted beedu. Done a lot for us. Return the favor, help when we can.
That reminds me.
Wanna know what's like cooking here? 2 birds, 1 stone. Help her out. Let me make the red grass roast beedu. You're mad.
You're a big help.
You save all the right ingredients, make red grass roasted beedu. Prepped in the kitchen. Magic shops are only
Next
available
up
at night.
is-
Now you tell me! Alright, I'm gonna have to reload. What the hell's in a magic shop? Oh, yeah, right, I remember that one. Red grass roast, no problem. Feed me and tell the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
No, fuck it. Make a few tweaks to dish raw. It's spicy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sure to stress seed might as well go all out. Yeah, it smells me my eyes
Kinda
sting.
weird.
Fabian ended up having to cook the dish herself. Great for her. Oops.
Alright.
Is that RNG or does it always stick to the recipe? You're right. Someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. It's the
Time
internet.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gallica, I thought, could cook. What else do fairies do?
Evidently.
Group corpses in the desert and travelers
You're
leaving the
right.
capital. Milano monsters out there. How tragic to meet their end so close to their
Exactly.
destination. Question the recruitment. How would we slay the monster ourselves?
Well then.
Be fine with this. Stroll comes my
Save
attention.
it.
What now? What to pick?
Amazing. What is it?
All right then.
What is it?
What to pick?
If you ask me anything.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
What is it?
Damn mages.
Say there.
Here Grius at the honeybee, an elder besides. Things must be interesting over here. A friend of Grius can be trusted, suppose. Let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Say you people are all crooks. Stop it, sir. All of you are crooks. Turn icon of guard reduced by half. 2 consecutive actions. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. This shop. Whatever. Not Persona shops. It's so bad if you want like multiple of these items, you have to go one by one. I should sell some junk. You get sales on Idol's Day, you're just making stuff up!
Now then.
The hell is Idol's Day? It's between
What now?
Day's Day, it's between Black whatever Friday, whatever. It is Idol's Day. Big Bargain Day. That's Saturday or whatever. Let's see. We're going to the dungeon. I'm not waiting for the sales. Wait, these spirit books are forbidden. Church casters were of this stuff to go easy on them. Shopkeepers have a lot of guts open a place like this in the middle of Grand Shroud. I mean, how a lot hard is this dungeon thing?
Oh, I am grateful.
Damn you people.
What is it?
Say there.
What is it? Amazing.
Alright, pretty sure we're good. Cause I'm probably gonna do a dungeon before Idol's Day, since you guys are like, it's forbidden, sir. It's not
Yeah.
Prime Day, sir. You shouldn't be buying stuff.
That reminds.
You're a
Next up is.
Alright, Fabian knows how to see ins and outs.
Oh, right.
Few tweaks. Alright, stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly.
There, Fabian's signature dish. She was kind enough to teach us how to make it. She knows nothing. Fix the dish. Pour our hearts into it. Delicious aroma flashed through the room.
You did it.
Good job, secretly master chef. Tolerance improved. How am I tolerant by cooking? I'm still gonna be racist. I don't serve your kind, Papyrus. Or the box heads, whatever they're called. The box people. Continue upon as they went on, right? Someone to hear more about Honeybee.
Time marches on, and the age of the new
Mustari,
king draws
your
nearer.
box head.
evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
21C, that'd be nice.
Well then.
Say there.
All right then.
Wait a minute. There's no way it's every day, is it?
Whatever should I do?
For the water, let me see.
Can we talk?
In Persona 3, the vending machine wouldn't be refilled
Quite
till the week. Yeah, okay, it's a weak thing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
But
Give it a full, I say. That damn Louis.
Why they just don't restock ever, jeez. Honeybee's cooking. We can this story of my time as a sous chef. I see some preparation. You're right, sounds almost Fabian's rather peculiar, but the ingredient she uses. Redgrass you mentioned. Not anyone can get their hands on it, can they? She was no ordinary chef, as I believe I mentioned. The place I work serves high-class clientele. Head chef, not to mention customers, puts too much emphasis on tribe. Being an idiot, I get cold shoulder from Clemar and Rogue Nobles in particular. To be expected in society is a sense today. A head chef doesn't want people like that to see me holding a knife. Probably sticks me for all the busy work and chores. I suppose I'd be grateful of a job at all, but honestly. So there are days why I'm gonna question why I'm putting up with any of this. Well, you're right, yeah, they had 4 games, yeah, so Alice probably had a good year if all of them sold well. Just want confirmation of a simple fact, always known to be. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribes. Hearing the hush honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me. But I throw myself in the proverbial frying pan. Of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done here. Take this token of my gratitude.
Mission
For there. So I was like, if there's any other news.
Now then.
PGZ sold 3 million. Corpa. Oh yeah, I forgot Stupid Mario Party is this week. Or not this week. Whatever, this month. Or it is this week. But yeah, there's so many stupid games. Okay.
wisdom.
Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge, discern truth and falsehood. Conquer needs that precious kindling with followers' passion may be inflamed. Nintendo's Christmas is Mario Party and Mario and Luigi. Thing is, people have to buy Mario Party for after hours, but we'll see. But we're learning all about the country's attitudes towards different tribes. New prejudice extend the couldn't heart and know people work to make it better. Keep up our own fight too. Dragon Quest III is Squeenix. It's not Nintendo or Nintendo's whatever.
All right then.
No, I think Nintendo, like I said, my tinfoil hat theory is Nintendo screwed over Dragon Quest III because I think they wanted it to be a Switch 2 title, but yeah, Switch 2 isn't this year, so they're stuck just putting Dragon Quest III out on whatever it can. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the church looks like. It's the top left thing.
Let's go.
But yeah, it's a pretty lousy Christmas season for Switch. They don't even have a Pokemon. They're not gonna bundle 3, 1, and 2 for Switch 2. 3 games? 3 boomer games? Do.
Let us share our faith.
I understand something of sanctity and carry armaments hidden potential purify for them for you. I need blessed water as well. Oh, cool. Does it not? So I'm assuming it just gives you.
What now?
Am I wearing it? No, it does increase it. The stats screen of this game are all garbage. Okay. Yeah, it's also not showing the increase in attack unless it's equipped on you. So on the left it goes up by 27, but yes, the stats on these screens are garbage. They don't tell you, they tell you what the stats are of the item itself, but they don't tell you what it was before. So if you only had a limited amount of blessed water or whatever, you wouldn't know which one. There we go. See, now you see it on the screen. There we go. But yeah. Blessed by the gods. 60%. Yeah, 3, 1, 2 is the chronological order, but you probably don't need to play them in order. Though I think they have to revamp Dragon Quest 1 because it sort of does suck. Undead, cool. Yeah, increases the base attack. These are huge.
Oh.
It's funny, but I'm trying to think. Was there any other game that sold in Japan this year? So I think it literally would be Dragon Quest 3 for this year. Or best selling game in Japan, easily. I don't think there's a Monster Hunter this year. So yeah, Dragon Quest 3 probably get $1 million off Japan alone. Astrobot being stuck on PlayStation means not many, there's not many PS5 owners yet in Japan, so they can't make a dent. I think they liked Unicorn Overlord, I think, but I forgot what else sold. I could just look up Fumitsu or whatever its name.
Back again.
Ask about the job. Lady owns Igniter shop. Alright. Describe the job. Let me stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Oh, I'm more than you seem. Can't imagine Greece would work to any normal child. Right, I'm like quickly looking. Zelda sold 250,000 apparently in Japan. I don't know if it's the highest selling game for it or in Japan this year. It's probably some stupid Mario Kart 8 or something. Oh well, I have no idea. Which one's Farewell Ozumaria for Legend of Heroes? Is that a remake or a new one? Because it only oh, that's a PS4 version that one bombed. Okay. Never mind, the PS5 version sold 33k. Okay, so it's probably Zelda right now. It's the top selling game in Japan for this year, but it's most certainly going to be Dragon Quest in a month. Glad to hear now you like the suit you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Hello, ma'am.
My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Splatoon 3 was last year, right? Or 2 years ago? I forgot.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier.
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping
Nope.
secrets?
You guys shouldn't have. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
You guys would have failed this test.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Yeah.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Dun 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 dun. Damn, there's no straight up no. Or no, never mind, I guess this is close enough.
I shouldn't say it here.
A religion you can't talk about? At the very least, it sounds like you're not a follower of Sanctism. Good enough. Keep your secrets if you like. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
I'm probably just gonna
You're
have
fit for the
PS5
task.
Dragon Quest 3.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wow.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
You can't hire Craigslist people to assassinate the Pope or Louis. Damn you people. You guys are like, yeah, we can go cheap on this one. That's when you have like expertly trained guys. You don't just hire goons off the street for that.
How are you connected with Grius?
Every random butt scratcher can't be sent to kill the most guarded man in the kingdom.
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts.
You guys are all doo-doo-doo.
if
Money.
bills.
Damn rats. Suddenly you guys rise from the dead.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Train request, some connect Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us, so they seem like a bad deal. Compensate
I
treasure.
hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away
Is this
from
place easier than or harder than the wilds? The devil?
This one's important.
Go towards what to 2.5 stars.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
They'll face danger.
If you want a stupid stock market game, then just play Star Ocean,
Here's
but
where we are.
yeah,
Here's where we are now.
the game is so dumb.
This place. Here's where we are now.
Yeah, the wilds are easy. Maybe we'll do the wilds first. huh?
Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gates south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Yeah, Star Ocean, you can invest money and stuff. In wine. Monster Belega Court informant knows something about it. You can't know everything. He's obviously the main villain, but you guys like, yeah, the Nopon are fine people, sir. You guys don't even question the Nopon. Yeah, he knows a lot about this JFK guy. Yeah, I trust him. Damn you. You discriminatory feelings towards minor tribes, evaluated by their abilities. Keep pressing the wrong button. What's this button do? Oh, it's Traveler's Voices. What a question mark. Oh, looking back. Medals Day.
All right.
No, what game has a map or something on L1? I'm just like, I swear some of the buttons are definitely placed elsewhere in different games. So I keep accidentally pressing it. Fire Emblem might be? Okay, might be Fire Emblem for the map there.
Let's go.
so
Do. Oh.
pretty sure I confuse the buttons constantly, which is why. And I hate how. Okay, I know this is a spoiler, but is popularity ranking actually relevant to check? Like, have it on like a shortcut, or is it like, who cares? I don't know if it's gonna be important to check. It's just flavor, yeah. See, completely point. It's really weird. It's given a shortcut.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
What do we have to kill
Want
Goku's
in on this?
father-in-law? Told you about Belaga corridor, place still harbor treasure, don't know about where it is, deep in the Bandit's grotesque Guptoros, gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe, quite famous amongst adventurers. Hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. What I'm gonna go berserk if it sees one. Ah, panic! Ah! Watch out if it starts up to build up strength. Next it could kill you straight off. Ah! Don't trigger it. Hey look, I found a staff. Ah, it's so crazy! Damn mages. Time your attacks while you can knock it out of stance and haul its attack. Ring and use pierce attacks. Spear.
That's between us.
Can't simply guard. Defend won't help you escape, might be survive the onslaught. A lot of go-borns out there behave more or less same when I find moss swords and spears. Mage and healer. Alright, warn you, it's full of monsters. Make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. Make sure you're mentally paired, alright. And that was actually useful.
Amazing. What is it?
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, how did I wind up here? I love that. What am I gonna do? Oh!
You know what ruins vast but like a quarter monster called Taurus Air Run and Rest. Got cargo people to transport. It's not easy. That's what I've heard. Alright.
What now?
Let's go do the desert.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I will be a mage. Us mages are just better.
I'll show you the essence of truth. In the name of justice!
Come off it.
Nah, Riku's the, or wait, which Riku are we talking about? Riku's the hero. Turns outside the gate when I got there, at least know where you're going.
Yep.
Oh, it's Ricky? Oh, wait. Let's go. Riku's the hero upon, Life is good here.
This place. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll do this in the corridor. Once seen on the rise close to the capital, doesn't take long for you in the wild. Present time to make the capital a popular travel destination. You cannot sit idly by. A mountain apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, something called a manjula.
Just a sec.
Is that a monster right now? But scratch, big dog. We approach because it sensed us. Looks like checked up on us and ran back. Focus on the smaller critters, can't ignore us forever. Alright, let's do it. Number of enemies they killed, alright.
It's all clear.
Oh, I can't use my surfboard here?
I don't see anything we can't handle.
I can feel my power growing.
Gold beetle,
If it's
ultra
useful, I
rare.
say grab it. They all seem pretty. I knew you could do it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. We got this.
No, Jobber used to be in the league.
That was brilliant.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Nice Shiro with that. That's randomly strong. We don't have the dragon sword.
No choice but to cut through them.
Impressive as ever. Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
2 is a pretty lame story, but yeah, 3 just becomes Danganronpa V3,
Just a
where
bunch of weak
nothing
ones.
really
We
matters
should be
because
fine.
you can just make up stuff. Yeah. And it
No
was
choice
made
but to
even
cut
worse
through
by
this.
trying to trying to connect every story together. Like, who gives a shit about Xenosaga? It's like it puts nothing to the story. God one, obscure PS2 game, ultra rare.
They all seem
Who
pretty.
gives a shit about Xenosaga?
I can feel the.
What now?
Yeah, it tries to connect a bunch of games that don't need to be connected. Like, what if randomly in Xenoblade 3 they're like, oh, it's connected to Family Feud or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? How dumb would that be? Exactly, because it's stupid.
They saw us.
God one, it's Family Feud.
That might be of use later.
Dude, it's like, who cares? Xeno 1 had a good premise and everything. It has like the 2 Bionis or whatever stupid things, and then like story's more grounded. It's a war between 2 things.
Yep.
In the end, there's like a little weird thing, but it, like sets up a trilogy, and yeah, it answers the questions of the current game.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Yeah, Xeno 3
We should
just
be fine.
makes stuff up. Like, why are they in the movie theater? No one cares. It's all trailer bait.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Is Klaus really in Xenosaga, or is it just like a made-up character after Xenosaga?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. Keep it up.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Warrior!
So is Klaus actually in Xenosaga, or you just like think he's in Xenosaga?
Die hard!
Wouldn't the other girl be from Xenosaga then, by that logic?
Take this!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
They have Yako from Animaniacs, and yes, Bobby Hill and Final Fantasy X-2 as voice actors, but
There are enemies around.
obviously
Watch
their
your
dialogue is terrible because I don't know what the hell he was doing in the script. But yes, all the voice actors are stuck with incoherent dialogue. I think Bobby's catchphrase in that is, "I'm just a kid" or something stupid.
I think we lost them.
The movie theater's stupid trailer bait. It's just like Isomnium. It's like completely pointless except to make a trailer for the game. In Isomnium 2, there's a sniper scene, but it makes 0 sense. I think even in the game they say it doesn't make much sense, and its sole purpose is to be a trailer for the game. It's so stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Just
it
a bunch
actually
of weak
didn't
ones.
make sense
We
for
should be fine.
that person to be shooting her at the start of
No
the game.
choice but to cut through them.
How's that?
No, the problem with so the side quests are cool in Xeno 3 because they can be funny or different. Problem is it goes against the entire main story. So if they're canon, it makes no sense. If they're not canon, that's whatever. But I think the game says it's canon, but it makes zero sense. Like almost everything in the universe makes no sense whatsoever. Yes, as you guys pointed out, there's a scene where they say everyone's your enemy, and then nobody's your enemy. You basically walk into every base, and it's like, feels okay, friend.
What now? Good. I think we lost them.
Everyone is your enemy. No one's your enemy. Next scene, everyone's like, hey, friend. Friend. The councils are like, do. But it had the same problems as Tales of Arise. So in Tales of Arise, there's a lot of plot holes with people not knowing their past. Like, unless you literally control them in like concentration camps, it's like really easy to pass down knowledge. So someone would know about a lot of the things.
Look,
Something huge head right for us. Seemed like a mess with its pack made it really angry.
alright!
Finally appeared. He hid between the worms and this guy. People in the town are basically trapped. One certainly expects beasts and deserts something like this to appear. No, Ken, it is time, fellow city guard. Kanana, we gotta do
Stay
something.
present and focused.
Watch yourself, Snowblood Worm, a wild dog. No one even likes Z. No one even remembers Z as the bad guy, because he's one of the worst villains in a stupid Monolith soft game.
Get ready.
Here comes, brace yourselves. Z just sits watching the movies, thinking he's some big bad, but then he's just a jobber. As we say, jobber.
Freeze!
Orin's funny, but
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. After me! No. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
I will fight with pride. Me! Ice!
In the name of justice!
Orin actually makes sense to be angry with you guys. Imagine being born the loser character whose sole purpose is to be the jobber. As he's run over by the wheel. Oh shit, poison needle, that's actually strong piercing.
Nice! We've got to cure her before the toxin.
Is that all?
Stroll!
Come
They
forth,
got you
royal
with those
soul.
ailments. You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg!
Toxins
You've
have
got
claimed
several
me.
ailments slowing you down.
Oops.
This should help.
Which one's hack? The only hack I know is hack it from. Oh fuck.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Me! Freeze!
From Mass Effect. Opposite of Wamba.
In the
Oh.
name
That's
warrior!
your opening,
I'll
Captain.
cut you down!
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
down.
calm.
Me! Someone help her get back in the fight. Stroll!
I shall
They
fight. I
got
shall
you with
vanquish
multiple
evil.
ailments.
Tougher than I thought.
What happens when you don't taunt? Oh. He has a normal attack. Wait, was our defense
Hulkenberg's down.
risen? Wait.
Help her get back in the fight.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, warrior!
That's your
Hack
opening,
and slash!
Captain.
Oops, short she ain't good at anything.
Okay.
Dead.
However,
Finally left unaddressed. Military must truly be shorthanded. No, in Xeno 3 there's a council quest that shouldn't have been optional, but it is. And yeah, you guys say it skips a boss battle, right? Yeah, there's a room where you get a boss battle if you actually do it. Otherwise, you just walk by the room for some reason. Yeah, it's the stupid head scientist guy.
Even so.
Yeah, true, I'm glad we profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility. Yeah, I did every council. Cannot agree more. At least threat to this area has been neutralized for now, anyway. Absolutely enough for now. Blue Notes report to recruitment center and leave it to us then to return the entrance.
Say,
Alright, let me see. But some of the side stories were fun, but yeah, the main story was just bad. Unfortunately.
What now?
So I'm hoping whatever. I'm assuming they have a game for year 1. So Monolith Soft, year 1, Switch 2.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Was that okay? Was it X? Because there's a boss that's optional, but you have to do the side quest, and if you don't do that side quest, you just don't face her. She doesn't exist. It's not copium. Monolith Soft is actually efficient, damn you. I think they need like a tech demo game. So Monolith Soft's their tech demo team. If anyone can make the Switch 2 look good, it's them. Yeah, they need something. So I'm assuming Pokemon has to be the big game for them next year, but
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on! That might be of use later.
oh, I guess there's nothing else here. Oh, Metroid's gonna be the launch title, because they never announced the date for it. So I believe that's the launch title, because it's like a Luigi's Mansion, except better, because Luigi sucks, but...
How's that? We did it!
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
I didn't read all the leaks. All I know is one of the leaks or people were complaining about some chick that kept putting in ideas that no one wanted, with like sex and whatever in Pokemon.
Impressive as ever.
Or apparently they like wrote down it was the same person who kept trying to like put these ideas in the Pokemon. No, and it was submitted by the same person in the Game Freak leaks. Damn you! She was trying to do some weird ass lore with Slack Off or something. No, but the cat had to keep denying her stupid ideas. That's why everyone was making memes on Twitter about sex and Pokemon. And it's the same woman that keeps like submitting these ideas. And it gets in the Game Freak leaks. Yeah, they even recorded like a log of their ideas. Yes. And then they keep rejecting it. That's why everyone was making those stupid artwork. They weren't fanfics, there's the Game Freak leaks. They were all making fun of it.
Hey, great job!
No, they looked at the logs and they posted logs and it's the same woman submitting these things. We're not letting her cook. Let her cook, sir. No. I forgot what the Slack Off plot thing they were doing in Game Freak, or she was just trying to suggest.
Okay then.
Alright, how about a nice dinner? Dark by the time we get back, don't tell them to do anything
Right?
else. Alright. Oh, there's the format of the leaks. Okay. Jesus, a terror leak.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Honeybees fall full up, just my luck. No seats if I'm starving.
If so,
See you have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to a tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
No, Filono, large establishment, the owner's patron-like group as if their own matters. Speak freely there without eavesdroppers.
I see.
Settled anyway, discuss Louis at the Honeybee and end up causing more trouble with Fabian, so this works out. You and your partner need the rest. Worry about his night return from the dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal. I'm not gonna look at all this stupid Pokemon leaks. Enjoy a hearty meal together before the new day comes.
All right.
Taking Animan Jewelers, terrorizing Desert Bound is all ours now. Reward itself now one last threat at Menace's capital, which collect your fair compensation most certainly earned it. Glad we're able to help people too. Let's go report recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but doesn't mean we should waste time on the left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
Agreed. Louis to be our opponent one day. We would have us ready to face him confident in our strength.
now then.
Suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. So we earned our rest today. Good job. What was that yawn? Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2 was this year. I think it didn't have that much coverage at all, yeah. Sorry, I was like looking at the Japan numbers. SMT5 did okay, but Luigi's Mansion still beat it this year.
Good night.
Return to bedroom and bedtime slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Well then.
One sec. Oh, apparently, no, the top selling game this year in Japan is apparently some Konami baseball game. I think that's actually the winner. Yeah, that's also at $250,000.
All right then.
Where is it?
What is it? What now?
Wait, it is. Idle Day, you're right. Everything's a big bargain day. Why did I buy anything ever?
Oh, I am good.
I don't know. I haven't played that Konami
All right then. This is damn private.
game. Alright. Oi. Don't oi me.
Hey, listen.
Okay?
Hello there.
What the? 10,000 less. You're mad.
Now then.
Japan's not a lost market. They sell Switch games and mobile games. They just don't sell PS5 games too much.
Hey,
It's a real bargain day. You can't just make up new Super Prime Day, sir. Super Black Friday. You can't just make up Weapon Shop Discount Day. What the fuck? You can't just keep making up these stupid ass discounts.
This is on sale.
An abacus. Silverman. Oh, was it a 30th edition? Oh, okay. So it had Otani as the ambassador. Oh, that's why it sold so well. But I'm pretty sure that's the best-selling game this year for Japan, funny enough. Because I don't think there's a million seller this year. For Japan, at least. I mean, considering Otani is popular here, I'm assuming yes, he must be a sensation there then. I don't follow b-ball though, so I have no idea how big baseball is right now. I know when the stupid home run thing race was a thing, everyone knew McGuire and Sosa for that year. Yeah, so I'm assuming
What is it you
Otani.
want?
I don't know if he's that big, but yeah, I'm assuming he's pretty well known. Wait, you don't do Prime Day? Oh, you do Prime Day. Damn, I shouldn't have bought these herbs earlier then. Shrewd shopper, Corpa bought him a discount. Oh, everyone has it. Actually, we'll connect 7-8 months. Let me see.
Alright then.
Where is... Damn, everyone's on sale? Come on, this is such a scam. You're on sale, you're the church. We also believe in good business. Damn you! Us members of the church believe in it.
Let's go.
I'm usually not a completionist. I need to... military soldiers fled from an inferior ladder or something else. Usually I need to move on from a game because people don't want to watch me go in circles trying to complete like a compendium. Korok suits are so boring though.
Amazing!
10,000 read. Very more contracts pay out the swell. Bounty 50%. Right, you can. I don't have any other contracts after your recruitment. Send the city to handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Nah, I stopped collecting Makokos in the later areas. But I was going to, but I was like, this is wasting too much time.
Alright then.
God damn it.
Alright then.
No.
Blimey. Hello there.
Yeah, try not to do boring content because you guys don't want to see
Isn't that
looking for seeds.
Yep.
Races.
I mean, most streamers usually try not to go for completion because, yeah, they'll tune out if you're just like looking for every single shiny or whatever.
I got low.
And prices. Why aren't you on sale, buddy?
Alright.
Guess he doesn't believe in Idol's Day.
Let's go.
I like doing quests in Yakuza as long as they're fun quests. So usually I try to do all the quests and that. I just don't try to 100% the other stuff.
Alright
So
then.
this PC is 4.5 years old. I had another PC in like 20, was it 17 or whatever, maybe, or 16 maybe. But then I switched to this one, but that one's SSD drive actually died out, so even though SSDs are great, yeah,
Let's go.
I swear they die out really fast. Yeah, I have a dead SSD. Well, I have a dead SSD! I think the motherboard in my 2011 PC died, so I don't know if the memory would be dead, but I know the motherboard is beanie on that one.
What now?
Honestly, below the stream, I should just put a link to which Lenovo this is. All I know is it's a 28. 28 and a few others. I'd have to. Oh, where's the box? Probably in the closet there. I'd have to look on the side of the box to figure out which Lenovo this pre-built this is.
You.
Don't really agreed upon early, bit late for cold feet. Alright.
Diff.
Anywhere in a city map, you can go there as long as you know the path. How many days required to reach your destination? Wait, what? What doesn't get us to the canyon? You get there that afternoon. Oh, what the hell? Return to town from your destination will be night. Attack on dead, you won't be able to do anything else. Your allies need the rest. Wilds outside the city containing numerous threats. Trust your allies' lively adventure.
Let's see here.
Go ahead and try it. Looks like my good idea. Prepare to fight before we train on the wild.
Let's see.
Maybe from the dragon there.
There's something there, yes.
We could fulfill a request
Oh,
then.
it's a ruins igniter shop spoke of. Suppose there'd be treasure, other valuables around, may as well check.
Clock's ticking.
We'll be in sidetrack, go as a monster,
your
not the
call.
treasure. Get there and back in a day.
Let's be off.
Prove us prepare ourselves, you know us on the road.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Remember, Jenna mentioned plant monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. No idea these ruins were here. As a villa for a grand old noble family here. It looks properly owed.
Is this right?
At any rate, we're not here for Gump Tauros. Ruins are novel, yes, that's not straight from our purpose. And for rare treasure?
But
Maybe treasure about? True, this place huge. 102 treasure sounds quite a tall order. Against that track isn't a
My
good
thanks.
idea, you know. Always a trade-off decision. Yours, pray make it sensibly. I had fun in Tears, but I didn't really care to do everything in Breath of Wild, because in Breath of Wild you move really slow around the map. Who the hell are you?
oh,
Not going inside, are you? Here's some friendly advice. Don't hurt. Awful noise from deep within. It was terrifying, or no noise a Goborn would make. Goptoros. Really, Goptoros, no way I could handle a monster like that. Only came and heard it was Goborns. I'll just say those beasts are in there. Staying would be madness. You guys should turn back and value your lives. I've played Tales of Berseria, yes. Goptoros really is that fearsome, better be sure we're well prepared. Don't worry, just fine games, friend. Rat Jam. There's always good old emulators, boomer games. You guys have to believe me, old games can be better than the service games. Yeah, in Tears of the Kingdom, you travel faster, so you don't really climb almost at all, like you did in Breath of the Wild. You just like airdrop everywhere, so a lot of the overworld, yeah, you just go around much faster.
what now?
Yeah, I think I used a horse once, because you need for a quest maybe. I don't think I ever used a horse in Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was once for a quest. It does increase CS strength. We'll see. Yeah, so I prefer Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, most PC stuff, or PC games have been stagnant graphics wise because they don't want to alienate, yeah, most of the market.
Okay then.
Racing Raiders, so I'm assuming GTA 6, I'm trying to think if Witcher guys are making something. Yeah, I'm assuming GTA 6 is the next game they'll push it.
Let's go.
Trying to think of a PC game I would want to push it. Witcher 4, okay, I don't know when that is, but I'm assuming GTA 6 is before that one.
Whoa.
Inside's like this, wonder where a Guitaros is. Take a look. Alright, can't be totally sure from here, it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Stay vigilant, really don't stay close.
If so,
Guardware apologies, so you have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here.
Because yeah, ever since Crisis ruined the PC market for a bit, no one wants to make another game that pushes the boundary of everything unless it's like a GTA or Red Dead 2. I don't know how Red Dead 2 is on PC, but I'm assuming it pushed things goblins.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things turn out this way? Vicious monsters mean like up Tauros. No Goborns. Feel uneasy, and Goborns when all kind of weapons start flooding out before I knew it, surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Thinking about it makes my knees weak. Want to give up, go home, tote around. Wouldn't come back until what became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. No, but Crisis couldn't be run on the PCs of that time unless you really had a good rig, and it sold poorly because yes.
Oh, I
I think we're in the clear.
You can't make a game that runs on no PCs. What the? No, or we had this discussion like 8 years ago. What is with these people?
Right.
Nothing but Goborns around here. So many novice vendors come to this place looking to test for metal. Some had the full idea to bring a staff for mace igniters. You wouldn't be daft, would you? Never let a Goborn see one of those. You do launch in a frenzy, see your weapon. I think Goborns are dumb though, fellas. Smart enough to know magic users. Bad news. Goborns have weak points. Fall one, poison paralysis, stun and arrow. Do they just like ambush you the moment you show a mage?
Seeker.
Or they explode? Boof boof.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Our brawler's so alright.
Oh,
Remember archetypes you study have grown. Alright. Takes this as my token, my fan.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I don't know how hard Starfield ran for people. And we haven't actually been in combat yet.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We're too strong.
You gained a level! No choice but to cut through.
Goblin, no, Goblin. Oh, what the hell? Goblin Commander. He's not being one shot. Yeah, goblins.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Punch.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The end's in sight! That'll do.
Great job! Is everyone alright? Let us fight as one!
One time it disappears. Sadly. Oh, does it mean if they're not, or if they're resistant to pierce, it'll give you an extra turn on them?
No, not this. Come! I stand waiting.
Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. Problem with Knight is it does no damage. If it unstuns him, that'd be
Only 2
annoying.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Shatter! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. That's one!
I stand
Always
ready.
come through.
Right there!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
Fire!
Still up?
In the name of justice! I'll cut you down!
Oh, the next pierce with his weakness. Oh, okay.
Victory's ours! Looks like
Damn
we're safe for now.
goblins.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Strength and sense ultra rare. Yeah, I'll probably have to upgrade my PC either next year or whatever. Just depends on what big PC games will be out.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Very impressive.
Wow, fuck, I fucked that by not locking on.
Please!
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back! We'll do this together! No, this won't work. Roller!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, they're not weak to anything. Fuck these goblins! Goblins! I'm doing this stupid ass pack.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
How can we survive this? I cannot
Someone
bear
heal
this.
him. Hulkenberg's
I'll let my
fighting our
fist do the
anxieties.
talk. Come forth,
The
Royal
enemy's
Soul!
Anxiety. Oh,
They're seizing their chance while
Only a
Hulkenberg's
flesh wound.
anxious.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone heal him.
Two remaining!
Put out.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
goblins.
I will fight with frost! Roller!
I think they're weak to the stupid.
Strike!
This is nothing.
The ailment.
Child's play.
Dodge,
Goblins.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh no, you don't mean this thing. This is the ambush thing.
Warrior!
This one's not too common.
That's one!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Prevail.
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more. Someone heal him.
flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
I
heal
think
him.
it'll just be blocked whenever that song's played. Because remember Imagine Dragons had that song for League of Legends Worlds, but yeah, it'll still DMCA.
I'll cut you down.
Damn, poor guy.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Yeah, the DLC's from other game, but this was an ambush, so we didn't get to hear the Etrian Odyssey jam. Yeah, the Imagine
that's all of
Dragons
them.
one, yeah. It's DMCA'd or whatever. Oh, I didn't see it. Shortcut, there we go.
What now?
I bought those heal lives instead of using heal of
Hail. Alright, how's that? A
instead of using MP for healing, I just bought them all.
Everyone, go. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back! Shatter!
Now, what's... Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
I
Double kill.
stand ready. Huh, take this!
You can bring a healer, it's just you gotta watch out, because apparently the goblins explode or become Cybermen. Damn Cybermen.
In the name
The
warrior.
thing about standards though is that takes a turn to do no damage, right?
Serve the enemy.
And I'm assuming it doesn't give you an extra turn, so their weakness like doesn't even matter.
It's okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
What now?
Trying to be a hero, not a hero. Samurai.
That was brilliant.
See, they still remember. I don't know if this game will get a remaster. So they gave 3 a remaster, and 5 got that Vengeance mode or Vengeance version. So I don't know about SMT4. Yeah.
That solves that.
I bet there's treasure around here.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
They don't have to redo it. They did with the Etrian Odyssey 1 to 3, didn't they? Damn you people! But odd 1 2 screens, then put it on the same screen. Odd 1. And it's not like Etrian, or not Etrian. It's not like SMT4 used the second screen like too hard. Problem is, a lot of games didn't really use the gimmick that well, except to just put a menu or the combat screen.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Then you get these bangers.
Let's
Banger
go.
of them.
Maybe not. Vitus power. Strike. A tough one.
In the name of justice.
One thing that's weird about this song, does it feel like it's... I don't know if it's like distant or they muddled the audio or something.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, there's something I can't put my finger on, even though I like the song. Yeah, it's like super
I'll cut you
compressed.
down. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Right there! Numbers dwindle.
Hulkenberg's got this handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
You're here? I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
Take this!
So
Looks
it's a
like that's all of
campaign
them.
thing, yeah.
Great job, everybody.
SoCat or Trevor?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
But I guess So Hackers is dead, huh?
Well,
Because
well.
this game doesn't even have DLC of that game. So I think it's dead. And that game is relatively new compared to the other DLC. Yeah, it's barely referenced. Oh, okay, if I just say fire and then emblem. But I'd wonder if they remembered us or F-Zero in a game. They remembered us, sir. Star Fox. But yes.
What now?
So I'm pretty sure F-Zero is... Or not F-Zero. So Hackers has been... Because yeah, none of the DLC really cares about it. Star Fox was sabotaged by Miyamoto and everyone else. Nah, I don't think they ever wanted that game to do well.
Come say
That's my
hello, treasure.
conspiracy theory. F-Zero was literally just sent to die. It was like sabotage.
Amazing.
I think it's because they don't like the IP because it wasn't made by Nintendo. Or it was made by 2 British guys who joined Nintendo, so it's like not the same.
All right.
Yeah, that's my theory. I think they actually dislike Star Fox. What the hell? Is there not like a way in? I'm looking for holes in the old wall. We have to drop down from above.
All right.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Clear me. Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
we're safe
assuming.
here.
Shut up, silence. I'm assuming you go from above. What the hell? Our Dragoon Commander revived.
As long as we're
Yelits.
careful, I think we'll be fine with these. I think we shook them. We should be safe.
That's the Mothman. You pour back going through those holes.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Sometimes in what is it? Escape rooms, you have to go through little holes or vents or fake vents or whatever. Not me pour back.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Wait a minute, Riddler. Left or right? We're going right.
We found something. Here we go.
Aquamarine, never mind, it's not a choice.
Nice. Look at that.
I mean, Fire Emblem got a game last year, but I don't know when for, if it even exists. Will be a thing.
What now?
Because Fire Emblem is usually pretty consistent with games.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
No, not the Mothman!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Last time IS did a new IP, we got codename Steam and it sold less than like I don't even know if it sold more than 50k. I'm pretty sure it probably sold even less than like 10k. They like Omega Bomb.
Hey, you found something!
I haven't replaced. We'll see in the next Fire Emblem, but okay, so there's no Raider. I guess maybe Nomura, but
Just a bunch of weak ones.
there's very few video game Raiders. I think
That was brilliant.
are terrible, more terrible. Those two are at the top of the list. And Nomura. Guess we drop down. I don't know why this goes further down.
Hey,
All good.
I mean, Engage still sold well, like 1 point whatever million, which is good enough. That puts it ahead of the lesser
push through.
franchises like the F-Zero. F-Zero and Star Fox. Lesser, yes, the lesser franchises.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. This is a
Act fast. I'm gonna win this.
Fox even have anything but
You better be sure.
damn, level and brawler. Oh wait, it's because I have no strength. That's why I haven't actually specced in the strength yet.
Tough one.
I can't afford to hold back. They die hard.
What the-
I stand ready. Come. Not this one. Right there. 3 remaining.
work, Falconberg.
Satisfactory.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! 3 enemies left! We can
Let's
do
go.
this!
Oh yeah, right.
Hold on.
That would explain a lot. I've never actually
Charging in.
moved them out. Okay, I was wondering why I did so little damage.
Shatter. 2 remaining.
I forgot that that rotating is a thing.
Took one out!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Captain's hurt!
That guy was smart. What
Get
the
us some
fuck?
healing!
Still here?
No.
Close one! But hey! A win's a win!
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
They're trying to hype, or I mean, that is their Christmas game, so I don't know how it'll be. That brothership game. It's not out yet, but
It shouldn't be anything we
they
can't
might
handle.
have high hopes
We'll be
for
okay.
it.
All right. How's that? 'Tis our opening.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
I didn't have to move up.
Forward. Brawler. Strike. 3 left.
In the name. Almost finished.
Like
a sworn oath of not-
Take this.
Only 2
Right as
enemies left!
power.
Stay sharp!
Shatter.
That's
One
enough
left.
for the captain!
In the name of
Keep it
justice. No holding back. Not done yet.
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. If I nice. I feel stronger already. What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Damn, I don't
Strong
want to
ones ahead.
complete this
Gotta be
dungeon so
careful.
fast. Guess we'll see.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh my god. Holy shit! Christ, it's bad. How? Why is the wind up so long on this? God, I keep thinking it can't get any worse for
I'd say we're evenly matched.
punching things,
Which
but
means
holy
you've
crap.
got this.
Punching things is just so annoying with this class because your range is 0. Now you can insta-kill these guys, but anyone above this you'll need to take down their stun meter to get an ambush. But yeah, this one has 0 range.
That was brilliant.
Great job.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
It's all clear.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Impended pack. I assume that's actually for the boss, but you have to go back and purify it. Yeah, we didn't explore the first floor. So there's probably a treasure chest over there.
Got a sec?
Force is close, alright. That's what I meant to do. I'm still stuck. It's weak to stupid.
Yep.
Weak to piercing.
What now?
Armor of Justice Brawler. Alright. Jump Thrust. Warrior Brawler. Okay. So we have both. Might make the fight much easier.
All right.
Damn goblins. Kill the goblins. Minotaur. Oh yeah, it looks like this is a Guptor. It's really rare to go to. No sign of retreat. Must be eliminated to people. Likely cause damage yet to be discovered. Ends today. We're taking you down. I was bringing a Z game too. Can't wait for this.
Watch out.
Not mess around. Be careful.
On guard!
Come monsters be rust upon my lance.
By this power. You better be sure. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
Roller! Hut! Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right?
Next time.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
let my
their weak
fist do the
spot.
talking.
Roller!
Hold.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Let justice prevail!
That's a redo.
Falling back. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble... Stepping back! Warrior! No, not this. I'll hold my ground.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not now. Allies, together!
You can do this!
Behold my power!
Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try to have everyone playing defense mode today.
Hulkenberg got
The
them
night.
right in
I'll
the
let my
weak spot.
fist do the talking.
They're playing defense mode as we say in the business.
I can take it.
I can't afford to. Let's see how this plays out.
Defense mode and back line. Wow, that hurts. Back.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I'll let
weak
my
spot.
fist do the talking. This'll do it.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
This guy is
Observe the
super
enemy.
strong.
Knight! Not this one. To the rear guard! Come! I stand waiting. I
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
wounded.
Wow.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Unlucky.
Get her back up.
What a shame.
Dodd, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
So many smirks at
Maybe not.
fire.
No. Take it.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
down.
fight as the
Someone
noble
help
I
her
am.
get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's down. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
This should work.
You hit their
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold
There's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Here!
I defer to you.
Let's take
Instead
off.
of him to do that.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I don't know if this guy goes berserk on mages actually.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
He does go berserk. Crazy. He does. Oh, whatever. You people and your theories.
Falling back. Here.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
Stepping back.
Captain.
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. Bracing.
I can't have guarding seems the wise move.
Hulkenberg's down.
God,
Get her
he's
back
so
up.
fucking strong. I think I need more
Fight us
strategy.
Strike.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the
perfect.
Let me see.
Hulkenberg's
I'll let my
down.
fist do the
Someone
talking.
help her get back in the fight. They're
I'll
weak to
just go
piercing
down.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, this guy's a monster. Let me look at my stats and equipment.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Staying on the
I don't care
defensive.
if something
Ready for
can
it back as a
this.
fight.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get
Jeez.
him back on his feet. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Yeah, on turn 3 doesn't do anything. That's Jace from Strong Walk back 59 months. But the first 2 turns he hurts.
What now? What now?
I see.
Fence.
I see.
Levels. Oh wait, this is me.
That is...
Increase defense points even further.
I see.
Busy, let me see. I have an item that does increase ice. But let me see what these enraged attacks look like.
Mate!
I don't know if I need. Okay, we'll see.
What now?
Damn, she had all the endurance and still got railed.
Yep.
What now?
Oh yeah, you can put this point on anywhere.
All right.
Alright, here we go.
All right.
See this so-called berserker, as the people in the field call it. Just like in stupid XCOM 2 Berserker. Yes, he's
I'll get some distance. Come forth,
so-called
Royal Soul.
berserker.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Withdrawing! Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Soul.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, you need another knife for the other one.
All right, let's go!
Roar!
I mean, you guys claim there's this berserker. As if it exists.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
I won't hold back.
So-called berserker.
In the name of justice, warrior! The power of ice!
This berserker attack. Well, it made him waste his first turn, but yeah, you probably could orc him.
I defer to you.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
There's no confirm. Fuck, I didn't
Come
want to do
forth,
that.
Royal Soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
Ah! Be frozen!
There's a send a menu. Maybe I should do
stand
that.
ready.
'cause
To the rear guard.
I will fight with pride. Guard up!
In the name of justice! Let's see how this plays out.
Captain's hurt bad.
Holy shit.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Charging in. Knight. This won't do. Join with me.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
359.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better
Oh
than
my
that.
god, you just threw the game. It doesn't matter. We gotta redo. Okay, we now know what to do.
Me! No. To the rear guard. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain.
Wonder if the synthesis matters what the
Observe
second
the
person
enemy.
is
Join
for
with me.
damage.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Me! Ice!
Are you prepared?
Comrades, lend me your.
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will
spot.
fight with come forth, Royal Soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Withdrawing!
Playing defense
Staying
mode.
on the defensive!
I'm stepping back. I
Defense
shall
mode.
defend.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
Big shield Gardner.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone
No
get
holding
him healed
back!
up.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
all right?
Stroll.
Charging in with blade in hand. Not now.
Allies, together.
We'll team up!
What are you looking for?
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
nothing
opening,
like that.
Captain.
be frozen!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. No.
18 torpor.
No sense in waste. To safer ground!
Damn, I can't finish him with that much HP.
Let justice prevail! This won't do.
Maybe he'll dodge, you know?
I must reconsider. I shall be as a shield.
You've got too many people knocked out. You gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
Oh, he calmed down there. Trying to think if there's a... It's all because she goes third this turn, which is pretty annoying.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
warrior,
your opening, Captain.
be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Yes,
Is
right
that
now
more
I'm
alright?
barely doing more damage, and he's a warrior right now, so my magic stat must be
Nice!
pitiful.
Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Roll! With royal
Hulkenberg
might!
got them right in their
Let's
weak
say
spot.
goodbye this power. Ice!
In the net, no holding back! Stepping back, are you prepared? The power of ice!
No, yeah, my mage has the bonus ice damage, but it's not as strong as the warrior's base stat, whatever thing is really high.
Heroes!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their
The
weakness.
In the
big
name
fire
of
sword
justice.
doesn't have ice boost on it, but it's making him do more damage. Can I have my gears back? No, we'll do that.
Let's make an end of it! Closing the distance, moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
Observe the... To the rear guard!
Could I?
I shall be as a shield.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Ready for impact!
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even use a
Captain's
little
on his
mage,
last legs.
because not doing much
get
more
to the
damage
floor.
than
Withdrawing! Ah!
Skull
Hit
and
their weak
warrior.
point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
alright?
Stroll.
Into the fray!
Allies, together.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
400
weak
damage.
spot.
Let's go! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's
back!
your opening,
Be
Captain.
frozen!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
That's quick.
Ah!
Oh, it's just a weak 45. Oops.
My best
Highness,
wasn't enough.
Oh, they all died. Let me see. Yeah, these are DLC outfits.
Will your tale end here?
Yeah, mage isn't worth it because of the...
What now?
It's not giving me more damage despite having this. Yeah, so the base stats on this is not very good.
Seeker! Brawler!
139. $144. 42. So it should be fine. Should be boom 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 as we say in the business.
All right.
Yeah, I probably could have won with one person, but I didn't want to
Yep.
do that again when it's not too long of a fight.
All right.
I'm all prepared. To the rear guard. By this power. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Stepping back, warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
strong.
ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Howard, pull yourself
Oh
together.
my god. Redo the entire fight. Yowza.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, I guess you could night taunt, night synthesis into an AoE or whatever block. And then kill him before the charge.
Together.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Falling
spot.
back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Be frozen!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal
Holy
her.
shit, RNG is insane. The problem, there's a reason the retry exists. Fucking bullshit RNG is like in the game. Yeah, see, I did nothing different there, and you just got insanely like high roll everything. Crit, anxiety, just fucking obliterated us. Same
By this
moves.
power.
Yeah,
Their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
so
Now,
dumb.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Yeah,
the
regicide means you just run to the stupid heal.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay
spot.
calm. I won't
Run
hold
right
back.
to the heal or save, whatever.
In the power of ice!
Only a flesh wound. Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh wow, he was in the back. He took that much
You
damage.
hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up,
sworn
strong.
oath of knighthood.
Allies, together.
You can do this!
I'll run you through.
600.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
By this power.
Yeah.
I won't hold back!
Discard on turn
You
2.
hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
Withdraw
your
it!
opening,
Warrior!
Captain.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up, strong. Together.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay,
spot.
let's go!
I can't. Warrior! Be frozen!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Join with me.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Captain
To the
lost
rear
last
guard.
legs. Someone, get him healed
Ready
up.
for impact!
Damn, I'm hurt now.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power
Anyone
within!
get on healing duty.
Moving to the front. Behold, we stand
We'll combine our strength!
as the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power!
You hit their weakness.
In the I shall
That's
vanquish
your opening,
evil.
Captain.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It is not there.
He doesn't do anything this turn, so we get an extra. Wait, do we get an extra? Yeah, we get an extra.
You're all hurt bad.
Let's go.
Everyone get on healing please.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
Poaching, but no one's ever.
Okay.
You guys ain't make take a fire and them down, is it?
Acquired a new power.
Poaching. Ironclad blood. Rare drop, you bonehead.
That's
Trevor, horn is huge, bloody off the magic being gored by it. They seemed pretty put together during the fight. Thing was tougher than anticipated, even let up a little, may have been defeated. Hulkenberg was sweating. What do you think, Boomer? Easy win, easy. Oh, I said Captain's always tough as nails. Win is a win, so I have to take this back to the igniter shop. Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? There's nothing in his room, right? I'm always scared there's like something in the room. I do know I have to go back to the first room. Okay.
In that case.
True.
Did miss one thing. Can I mention Lufia too? It was an old bingo. Yes, there's that dungeon where there's a treasure chest behind the boss. You just desperately want it. But then you actually have a long cutscene and you leave the room before you get the chest, and then you're locked out of that dungeon until much later.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Can you die? On the overworld? You're at,
Your
or do you
health
go to
is
1
looking kinda
HP?
iffy. Heal, please.
Or you can die. Kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked. Think a tooth can chat about itself. Chew on this. I got Jadder up and use a Snowbot. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Yeah, that's obvious. Port for magic. Strength for magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while. Anyway, enemies taking big bites out of you. Fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. Very knowledgeable friend. No, enough for now. I wouldn't want to bite more and shoot each secret's really secret too. I should have said we already knew that.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Yeah, these alt costumes are DLC. That's why Hulkenberg looks cooler.
What now?
Not now. Gekugan High.
What now? Healer!
I have enough MP.
Brawler! Ah!
About 80 medicines to save on MP.
They saw us.
Let's push
Grab
through!
your toes, everyone.
Come and get that. This is our chance! Forward!
Down in one fell swoop.
Let's go! Strike!
That's one for the captain.
now. What's the no holding back? Hack and slash. They die hard.
40 enemies left.
Sworn
We
oath of
can do
knighthood.
this.
They actually do have that. I just forgot about it. So just
I'll let my king on you. Shatter! Stay sharp! It's not over
That's the
yet!
spirit.
Only one left. Finish them off.
damn goblins.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah.
Bomb of life, man. so dumb that let's go animation you just did there when you start dashing.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on!
Hanging in there? You're not tired, are you? I don't think anything would be.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Spell swoop.
Come forth, royal soul.
Three left. One for the captain.
I shall fight.
Keep it
Warrior.
going.
I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Took one out.
I've
sworn oath of knighthood.
For
all that we strive for!
Take this! I won't hold back! Strike! Still here?
Oops, I might be dead. Very good.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
I've sworn. Right there! One remaining!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
We made short work of them.
Alchemy. These are the OP classes. We got Orc, Orc 2, Knight. Oh, I just never used that staircase. I think we're good then. Yeah, there's no point to that staircase. I probably could have used the item, but we're so close. We can save 50 or 40 Dolaros. Gacha class? I'm trying to remember if Gambler was useful for anything in Bravely Default 2. I think you got, because it randomized how much EXP you get. I forgot. I think you could use it to get EXP or job points, but it was so stupid. Alright, let me be right back and get a drink. But yeah, there's the Gambler, which got a random amount of job points and EXP. Yeah, Bravely Default 2 is really stupid. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while you guys jam out to this. And then we'll move on to the next plot point, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't use the Gambler almost at all. But yeah, that game did a good job system. So even though Bravely Default 2 wasn't as good story-wise, yeah. Job-wise, it was one of the better job games. Alright, be right back. Didn't have that bird song. Oh, for joy, someone's trying to walk like 59 months. Don't rat jam me. But I wish the big problem with Bravely Default is it starts off really bad. Because you get the generic old guy in your party, that's the first arc. Then you have Castor and Pollux, which is pretty slow. And then you have French Painter Girl, which is a pretty bad arc. And then finally you get the cult arc. I'd be shocked someone's trying to come back anyone months, so yeah, it sort of sucks that it starts off really poorly.
Okay then.
I'm gonna go back, so do you have a nice dinner, Dark Time we get back, alright. I mean, Engage's start is really bad, yeah, like it puts a really bad impression. It's the opposite of FF16 where they go full cylinders at the start. Yeah. So yeah, I wish Bravely Second like showed off the good stuff early, cause I'm trying to wait. What's chapter 1 then? So if is prologue the old guy, right? Cause the start of the game, old guy, and then you run by, and then I think it's Castor Pollux, and then it's French girl, and then the call.
All right.
Wasn't easy. Gaptora's is defeated, and we have the proof exactly as the one from Igniter Shop asked of us. What the hell would a Krabby Patties taste like anyway? Let's say show to incomplete a request. Finally able to shop the members only Igniter Shop. It'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. Trust you complete the task, Boomer. Manage to avoid the day of calamity doesn't mean we should waste time we got left before Theox makes his proclamation. I agree, Louis to be an opponent one day. I would have us ready to face him confident in our strength. Suppose we ought to turn in for that once we finish our plates. Earned our rest today, good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why would they release a stupid, or I guess it's in 10 days, Shadow's game. Who cares about big the stupid cat, big.
Well then.
Discuss this with him. Alright. So it's time for hanging out with people now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Is it really a holiday? Or not a holiday? Is that really a day? Who gives a fuck about Boss's Day? You know, maybe you get paid more and everything and get the boss people around and they want a day to themselves. Every day is a boss's day. Is there a CEO day? Demon Slayer Pike. Yeah, I'm assuming if you're having trouble with that part, you'd get to use that and it shits on him. I'm assuming the Minotaur was a demi-human, so... When's Bobby Kodak's day? Poor Bob. Let me guess, is Boss's Day not in any other country? What, who pitched this exactly?
Good.
Who exactly pitched this day? Sasuke. USA exclusive, yeah, I wonder why Corpa. Because the idea of it is absurd. We're just after part 1. Or dungeon 1. Should we have a corporate day?
Alright then.
Corpa. The church hasn't made their announcement yet.
Let's go.
What am I doing? I was trying to get to the girl. It's called a pizza party. Barbecue actually requires meat. Just buy him a few pizzas. View is okay.
You.
There's that right thing. What are the issues we discussed earlier?
Yes.
Surprised she's not. Doesn't start at.
That reminds me.
Jita, anything else you want to check? I don't mind. What? Fuck you! I did some. Alright, I guess I do have to talk to her.
You.
Here's its horn.
Hmm.
See the brute's horn. Tell me details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Damn, hello, ma'am.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the
Your
merchant know to
people.
allow you through as well. I thank you.
Pious igniter.
All right.
I mean, the igniters you find in dungeons are just like that, but yeah.
I knew an outsider would be perfect
It's like an
to slip in through
inheritance,
the cracks. Clearly, you were the
worse.
right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
When I was younger, Little Caesars was good. You have to believe me. We didn't have, or it was the cheapest pizza. Damn you.
I can't imagine an
Damn
elder
you.
could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sabaros is bad because it's small pizza, but they like barely exist now. I think their location number is
Have
very
you
low.
made up your mind?
Accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Is she a happy or something else?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Sabaro was never good, I tell you. It was mall food court pizza. What was that? But
What
stretch.
made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Quiznos was always good, you have to believe me. They just couldn't make money because corporate was killing them.
Then we have a deal.
I liked Quiznos. Sense a hint of trust beneath the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within
Merchant
her dwells
Corpo.
the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee. may
Nah,
awaken.
Quiznos was definitely killed by corporate way more than Subway. Like, Quiznos was already gone in like a few years. Yeah, Quiznos was...
Interesting.
Quiznos was good, you have to
Perhaps
believe
it does
me!
have hidden depths.
Quiznos certainly got screwed harder because they couldn't expand because everyone was losing money because of the rent of the stupid equipment. Alright. I don't even care too much about Firehouse. I had a Firehouse that's like okay. But sir, Heroic Merchant, Academia, Proof of Membership. Togo's is on the west coast, but that one's very
You'll
good.
pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
pretty sure Witchwood has been suffering as of late. Because whenever I go to Witchwood, there's not many people in it. Or it's like not very inviting to eat
What
there.
is it? Amazing.
I did used to try to find Witchwood. Is White Castle still around? Because I've never tasted burgers so bad. But odd one you get so many of them. Yeah, because they suck.
What is it?
I don't know how popular White Castle is, but yes, I've never been so disgusted by a burger. Their stupid ass slider burgers are awful.
Fancy a bit of info?
You want to know? There's a reason why you get like 30 of them at a time, because there's
Amazing.
zero
What is it?
quality.
Alright then.
Wait, what the hell can I do at night? Oh, that stall doesn't exist at night. You go to Taco Bell, I thought, for stupid, late night snacking. Either that or Jack in the Box. I think that's where TSM would go at night. Jack in the Box. Good old Jack in the Box.
Alright then.
Oh.
No Jack in the Box,
Alright
you're
then.
damn. It was where TSM usually was, we had a Jack in the Box.
Alright then.
It's surprising, because I think their calories in their foods were way worse than McDonald's, but since McDonald's was the face of fast food, yeah, Jack in the Box got away. I like the game so far. But yeah, it's very similar to Persona in some ways, though the combat system is actually just a job class system, so... But it's better than Yakuza's job system, but I don't know if it's Bravely default 2 level. So it depends on which JRPG job system you're or to. Isn't he honest one? Fighting takes a lot of energy to get a good meal. Blue cheese.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
So yeah, if you played any of those job-based JRPGs, it's I guess a higher quality version simply because the outside of combat stuff is Persona level.
Welcome. The Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
Oh, what a beautiful eyes is that. My paintings caught your eye and better taste than my parents. I apologize. All the works here are commissioned by the nobility. What can I offer? I sell glasswork. Alright, glasswork protects its owner all manner of misfortune, including illness.
If you might deign
Sell it
to
on
help.
price even commoners can afford. Oh, thank you. 5,600 for vitality.
I can't believe
Fast food was cheap. McDonald's 49-cent burgers. You have to believe in you. And I was Canadian. I'm not crazy.
this happened.
Life was good back
there.
then.
Until we meet it. Why did this happen?
You just
Alright.
have to believe me. The Great Wars. 49 cents on Tuesday. I think in America was it 39 cents? I don't know, I forgot. But it was 49 cents Canadian. Tuesdays. And I think was it Wednesdays for a cheeseburger? 59 cents? I'm trying to remember these numbers. I was in the 90s. Anything else at night aside from that? How do you do at night in this game? God, no one wants to hang out at night. The fuck? Was it really 29 cents there? It probably was in American money. I was just curious what it was in American money, but in Canadian money, yeah, I believe it was 49.59. Okay, I guess I have to do one of these for night.
Let's go.
Damn Delta.
What am I gonna do?
No, don't mind it coming in eat contempt. What is it? Elder, yes.
What am I gonna do?
Oops. I mean, there was a gum called Double Bubble that was 5 cents. You're crazy, sir! Juicy fruit was $1 in America for 5 sticks. I'm not crazy. You guys are like, good one, sir. Life was different. Double Bubble was 5 cents and had a comic. Imagine your gum having a comic, every single one of them. I'm not crazy. In Canada, it's 35 cents for 5 juicy fruit, or at least was, but then they phased out, yeah, that style, and then now it's...
Alright then.
I love it.
I don't know which stat is wisdom still more valuable, even after number 2, or do you need something else? There's wisdom there.
Well, I'll not avoid having a storm.
Yeah, to see. Yeah, there's probably a confident coming up that needs a different stat. Remember Makoto?
Welcome.
Being annoying. Words of Bridget, Lysian, or Sal being the case, I'm gonna help you find an igniter.
You have my thanks.
Players who see duty to complete should be fairly compensated. Stores wares are yours to pursue from now on. What? It's that much? Multi-target. Damn, it must cost a ton of MP then if it's doubled. This is good business.
Now then.
Look, but don't touch commoner. How about I pull a knife? Duh! Knife him in the ribs. The hell with this society. Time to be the rat. And go full Fallout psycho mode.
Alright then.
Damn you people all make me
Alright
sick.
then.
Alright, you said tolerance? I think that's the heart, right?
Let's have
Oh,
that
is there
right
gonna be a confident where you have to befriend one of the box heads or the dog people?
What to do?
If only you were less racist, sir, you'd be able to talk to them. I don't talk to your people. Or maybe I'm racist to other elders, so if there's another elder in the game, I'd be like, nope, not tolerant enough. Believe this freak's not moved from that corpse for ages, even as the stink gets worse and worse. Never says a word, no matter what I ask him. You ask me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. Damn, his dead corpse is there.
God, I am grateful.
Alright. Greetings out of I don't see any of your tribe in Royal Capital or something that way. I've heard of Mistari tribe. We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. Have met the other Mistari. I doubt you know everything about us. Yes, any interest in our history, live our lives, including the press. I'll share if you'd like to know. Alright, sure. Prove my tolerance. Let us tolerate him.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to the chat, shall we? Am I getting mugged by him? Is he about to knife me?
Well then.
Well, first rule about Mistari, don't trust a Mistari. Duh, he shanks me. Travis called him a star. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is wear a mask just like the one I have on right now. Manga freak, I know leagues over anyway. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes. It goes for every Mistari. What's it like to see for you all? Third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mistari faith vastly different from that other tribes. One unique faith different from the state religion. Religion that's not sancticism. Our beliefs beyond sancticism. That was your first time hearing about it. Sancticism is not the only religion in this country. Sancticism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from relaying our faith to everyone. Only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. It doesn't sound like the best solution. It gets complicated. So I'm trying to spread our teachings outside the island. It seems quickly grow complex, one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctusism gathered many believers. Now scorned as the mass tribe, that is who we are, forever etched in our history. Taught me about Mystari way of life, more tolerant.
Alright.
Sinners.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more next time. I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Intriguing. Time to head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright. Time to talk to my
Alright.
friends. Remember if there's any daily things I have to do. It's just the stupid
Let's go.
that thing, right?
Whatever should I do?
Yeah, the punishment box, mundane task. Damn corporate.
Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, there was a lot of riot layoffs, but I don't know how many it was as well.
Alright then.
Hypocrite. Don't know how many. I just see a bunch of tweets about it.
Let's go. But
Alright
Yo,
then.
what's the fat guy mean? That one I don't recall. Big. Or do you mean them Gragas? Alright, let's talk to Stall.
Yeah.
Same put like this day of calamity in my mind. Interesting rumor the Grand Chad might want this route. See comes if you're not burdened. Care to join me? Why not?
Alright.
Speaking of, I've heard there are some drifters occasionally show up on this road here. Kinda wonder, maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Also, is the text box in this game smaller than in P5? I'm trying to remember, but maybe I'm just crazy. Grand Chat's so full of novelty, you can't get used to all the clamor though. Yeah, another thing is, there's less voices in this game. Alright. I'm trying to remember how often. Oh no, I think the first quest for each person in P5 would get voiced, and then the last one. Okay. How is the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop a comparison of bustle, friendship, and commerce. Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif.
Ringif, is that truly you made out safely? Young Master Leon, my goodness, how you've grown. You know each other.
What?
Truth is,
Served at my house Helios when her house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangi, this is Boomer. He's a friend recently been traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others? They're dead. No!
that's
After the human attack, survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Hylia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their backs, so livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. This is like Frostpunk. I can't give all of you jobs. Let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility's name alone. I'm so sorry. Kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. Only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You saw my parents instructed you to flee here. All the more reason enough to help, though. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely, I wish I only knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis Lord Hydran. Marquess, you say, or whatever, Marquis, whatever. Need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. See if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all the Hallie's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, friend. Fateful days 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in a panic, wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
My words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. Let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears, Lord Hydran. Is Hydran gonna be this chubby boomer guy going, ha, those pores, as if they could get anything. Damn you! Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off as backwater refuse. Damn you! Not one reason I should speak for myself. That's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight. Talk some sense. Might backfire if we wait your coming too. Yeah, moving forward with no shortage of trouble. Rather, you not have to add to my personal woes. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
Friend.
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
Oh, I reassure now of you by my son. To have both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Friend.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Warrior, Lenius, the ultimate warrior. And my thanks as well, Sir Boomer. No doubt a young master in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master. Don't need to stand on
Let's head back.
ceremony. Would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay. Sun's going down. Let's return for now and meet him another day. $14.50 money. Anti-solstice, summer storm will correct 53 months. Hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
Why don't we go find some wood?
That's right.
What is it?
Watch your back, more familiar.
Say there.
All right.
I'm gonna get knifed. Welcome to the streets, friend. Do I have to hang off tolerant man? Falcon P39 so strong up by 22 months.
What is it?
Oh, I thought that was a corpse in there. Never mind.
God, I am grateful.
Yeah, I don't know what's the hardest to raise in the game. In Persona 5 it was your knowledge, right? I'm trying to remember the other stats in P5.
So, we meet again.
What do you think?
I see. Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. Holy relic exists to this day and passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object represents God himself. Believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, the core tenet of our priestess strives to embody tolerance.
All right.
Yes, maybe we can hang off those people. No, not yet. Eloquence, imagination, and courage. Don't call him a boxhead or Mustari, whatever.
Pleased to hear it.
Boxhead. Told you all I can. Alright, interested, try to lend ear to this other Mustari.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Oh,
king
please, you
draws
guys
nearer.
call elves knife ears. Even I wouldn't have come up with that clever one. Knife ears.
Well then. All right then.
Wait a minute. Shit, did I screw up? Damn, I guess Hulk. Oh no, Hulk does hang out. Alright. How's it classic? I never heard of knife ears until Dragon Age. You guys call them knife beaters. Like in Lord of the Rings, does anyone ever call the elves knife beaters?
What is it?
Pretty sure.
What?
Hockenberg's room, alright, nothing else here.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah, we did the bounty hunt, and then we... Traveler's Way with the... Oh, I don't have the gunner yet. Oops, I just wanted to see, alright. But yeah, PlayStation people do not have many hard people. But yeah, like I said, I haven't seen a single story mode difficulty. So it might have the lowest play rate. So once Regicide is unlocked, yeah, there might be more Regicide players than actually story players. Because I have yet to see a single one. One more time, see. Oh no, you can't see it on this one. Spend time at question mark.
Tis you.
Yeah, you haven't seen a single story mode? I don't even know if they show up. Am I crazy? Was there not a fourth difficulty called story or something? Alright, I see a little left to do, but wait, let's be more restless anything. Alright, you want to talk, sure.
The truth is,
Yeah, just haven't seen a single one. So they made a difficulty mode that almost nobody will play. Well, they put a great pressure weight on me, made it difficult to stay level-headed. Oh, I might have your console. I must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. Alright. You cope with burdens you're such as me.
I see.
Read a book. Mine does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Know myself. Prepared to sword to the page. Come and join you for sword play. Your technique self-taught, I presume. Find an opportunity to start you on some formal training. Roussant, Holcomont region. Sublime Spoonful. I like that.
All right.
In that case, you need some training swords. Hit a weapon shot with us.
All right.
Find balance weapon though for training. I mean, there's already easy mode, so there's a mode below that one, which seems insane. Just for training only, you never know for the grip and swing. Wait, why is she? Oh. Most nostalgic. Once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardsman myself. It was not long after joining I was assigned to Prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, notably unskilled. Each night I'd slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, spar off them until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Battle at times with crossbows, never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. Next time I improved leaps and bounds. Swore you'd become royal knights worthy of the title. Rise to the heights of the order. You'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Guys, above Hulkenberg is truly you. Oh, it's that guy. Stately Stentor. So it is, you've returned. Rodent? What a coincidence, I was speaking of a comrade and rival, this self-made same man. Who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you associate with this boy. Disgraceful, you associate with those people. Damn you! How about a knife to the ribs? What do you mean, hyper bra? I mean, I'm taken aback you indulge in the company of this elder brat, you once a proud member of the knighthood. Oh, racist. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like, the dirt suits a fallen knight. Damn you! How about a knife to the ribs?
You.
What? Calm yourself, Hulkenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself. Well, you wandered as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors, so I see. And you, clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare, choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Apologies, sorry you have to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Kind of to ask. I understand his anger. 'Twas my choice that our promise paths diverged after all. Cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That's the path I walk now. We're still waiting for the Calamity Day mag. Hulkenberg may defend protagonist from attack on his weakness, so I should have looked at what the other one was. Oh, begging your pardon, how do you know that fellow who just left? Get lost, you vagrant. Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Wait, Dwell? Assassin!
Very well.
Let us leave our train for another time. Is he about to knife us?
Yes.
100 drows are 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Rushed honeybee. Ooh, seemed promising, but
What
we'll
is it?
talk to her.
What now?
Straw attacks a human type monster. Crit increases. Damn humans. Swordmaster, what are you mad? Oh, it's just the upgrade, yeah.
All right then.
Well, that's what I wanted to do, right? You
What
guys
now?
said there was an option. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, this should always be on. Yeah, there should be a confirmation for auto battle accidentally. Okay. Auto battle is for games where you don't really care about the, where it gets tedious doing trash mobs.
All right then.
It's a natural evolution, damn you.
Let's go.
You guys and your gachas, you guys don't even want to play your gachas, you just want to get currency. So you just auto battle everything.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Gacha.
Just you.
So you seem unscathed. I haven't told anyone about it, so be it. You and I are collaborators now. Shall we discuss your assignment? Love in.
Now then. Now then.
Doggo is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
One rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Alright. It's some kind of vicious monster. Does she hate jokes?
What?
It's some kind of vicious monster or something.
No.
No, it's as weak as pathetic as it looks, harmless. Yeah, he looks pretty strong. Sure you're aware of anti-igniter crowd around here. Foes believe igniters would destroy the world, even beyond them. Plenty of people in this world would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
Why assume this of me? Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case I bear saying, don't even think about crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Your name is, never mind, call it whatever you want. Fifi, not sure why I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Crimson Legions from starting with like 77 months. Doggo. Strangely attached to you already. Doggo.
I see now.
So as you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that? Tempo Tim's from starting with back 72 months. If it could impact my igniter business, my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it you and your entourage transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Found a guy that once existed in ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Boomer, you're bad for business. That's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. It's a world dominated by igniters. As long as you got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I'll endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If anything else, nothing else will be amusing now. Trust me more. Corpus, we control this world.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
No home, I will give you your pay. I haven't done anything no but scratch.
Huh?
Not a Jenny work though. Exceed my expectations already. Made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Go next time. We'll be waiting. At least the dog will. Doggo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Her voice. Scroll again. Nice.
Say there.
All right then.
Veg. 20% veg. They want to have their YouTube video and show the end and spoil the ending on YouTube. So that's why you'd rush through it, veg everything.
Yeah.
Veg. It's you, same put like this, puts Dave Calamity in mind for me. I'm a bit of a bind. Regards Lord Hydra and the landowner in Grand Trap, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not a good way. I'm lost how to approach him. Let's go. Or it's gonna be
Thanks so
chubby
much.
boomer, isn't it? Thank you. Just having you by my side would reassure me. As a devout saint, just should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Total Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, here he is. Your people. If I'm not mistaken, you're young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. How do you know me? You're a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray. Well, I came to see you actually. I understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Oh, that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them. They could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what are your own circumstances? Of your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
About everyone from back home.
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter what your stance on, I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Banned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital. Too young, it's a pity. Yeah, you won't help him. Maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Don't let's not get our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Us rich people deserve to have these vacant homes. Maybe they should have bought an extra few houses themselves.
Sorry.
So sorry, Rangif. Wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydra and offer assistance. There was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Don't apologize that you went to such efforts more than we could ask. Besides, needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Oh, silly, just must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, and show up to greater heights still. Already been living off generosity of noble families, respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. People only wish to see the house flourish once again. For your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. You were unaware of it. I suspected much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there were any clues left, I'm sure it'll all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Sounds like investigations in order. Perhaps the doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, won't burden you with wild goose chase. We do this together. Sincerely doubt finding anything in that rubble. Listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. Avoid this for too long. Time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I'd take another step without you by my side. Bro. Proud noble stoic, keeper heritage of the warrior's virtues, shared bond.
A new power.
Us men have to hold hands like that. Are you guys like into each other? We're just men. We just like touching hands. You son of a bitch, Straw. Swordmaster, level 20, warrior. Well, you find inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud how wise beyond your years you become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. Whatever the case, intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Straw and I return to the others.
What is it? Amazing.
Brigida. Benched.
What is it?
All right then.
Don't think my Brigida is here. Yeah, no one to talk to. Guess I'll be more tolerant.
What should we do? Say there.
What is it?
Alright, what does this guy want? Could have overheard your conversation. Fabian out there, how you dealt with the human? Don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, generally think what you do is amazing. Protecting our city for us should be grateful. Is this where he knifes me? Yeah, I killed the human killer.
Oh, I am grateful.
So, we meet again.
So interested in the star, if so, delighted to tell you more about us. Listen to him, your talents will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen to him, talk with him. Talked about many things.
All right.
And we're still not tolerant, we just hate everybody.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idol's Day, yay! And you guys like, yay! Corpa time. It's just good business. Wait, is it? Did I miss
Well then.
the super sale?
What now?
Oh no, it's not yet. It's. Wait. Oh, Super Bargain Day is the 29th. Cyborg Monday.
All right then.
Does no one want to hang out? Damn. Guess you have more leeway in this game.
The truth is,
What is it?
All right then.
What else is there to do aside from be tolerant? Oh yeah, maybe I should do the dungeon on days there's no... There's no confidence.
Oh, I am grateful.
What the hell is the toilet? Butt scratch. Where is this toilet that you guys claim exists?
What is it?
Yeah, butt scratch. You go to the toilet and take a big dump, sir. It's later. Yeah, but it's a new invention. You take a shit there and it disappears in the hole. Butt scratchers. You're mad. You're saying the crap just disappears after you pull a lever. You're mad. Witchcraft.
So,
What do you think?
Now then.
We're finally tolerant. There we go. We're not racist anymore. Open-minded. You are not an inferior culture. You're okay. Your culture is acceptable. There we go.
Tolerance.
Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Inspire with true sovereignty, take a mental benevolence, which will spare thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling from which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We're an okay culture. Here, now that wasn't true. About time I head back to the inn. Because if you want if your imagination as a ruler, you can take Gaul, but with no imagination, you're like, nope, can't take Gaul. Let us live in peace in Italy. Damn you people. See, that's what imagination does. It's about conquest. But it will come again if he does.
What is amazing?
See, zero imagination means you don't expand the borders, no war. You just live in peace and eat your banana.
Really coming down.
Oh shit.
Say there.
All right then.
Wait, there's a sale when it rains too? Or is it always so? I know the currency can be converted. Sounds sort of don't tell anyone else. We're able to use magic, alright. Yeah, it's societal state plus.
Say there.
Yeah, it's just, idle state plus rain.
All right then.
Bloody rain, don't bloody me.
Idiot peasant.
And my sight for the elder. Someone's shown upstairs. Don't let her get to you. Haven't done anything wrong. Wait, who was that? Can I knife him? Who said that?
You will?
Let's see this currency. It's 20, right?
You've come at a good...
Rate 6.0. You're mad. You could be rich. It's just good business, as we say. In the business. Wow. Big money. Is that the highest you can get, the rate? I don't know if I need money though, but... Depends on the later jobs. You can get higher. You're mad.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Someone's scared. You come to work.
Now then.
Here's at least today's job is to walk it. Oh yeah, thank God. Because in Persona, you'd not only have to get the right answers, you'd have to have a Persona demon of that person's alignment or whatever. Social link. Itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so quiets down, gets energy out of its system. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. No questions, get to it. Dog, you took the dog out without anyone seeing, walked around the capital. Seems taking a liking to you.
But
Hear it from downstairs, don't get it too excited. Oops. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's proof she's smart.
Listen.
Such a smart girl. Trusted you unconditionally. Sight unseen. You think it makes it smart? Smart? Sure, whatever you say. Laugh.
hopeless.
Never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It's on the side of a road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. Could have just given up and died. I looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Poor little dog. You don't feel drawn to it at all.
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. Earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. Rats, I had to fight the rats. Oh, the rats stealing your meat. Getting bitten for my trouble. I had to fight the rats. Wherever I went, only found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. Rat jam. Can't imagine.
Really?
Never guess. See who you are now. Might even talking to a child about this.
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
What will you do once you know I really prepared for that information? No matter what we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and we trust another person to keep you floating. If Feel just sludge close over your head
Don't
soon
ever
enough to
forget
survive. You need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. Indeed, nobody else should. Need your own strength, and to say that's welcome your powers.
Therefore,
Condition like to provide one other reward. Sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and like, oh. Put in a word with them so they're more flexible for you, not here in Grand Tribe, but across the kingdom. What the rates are gonna go up?
no pain can stop me now.
Exchange rate up? You're mad. More skills can inherit that merchant lineage due to skill rated mag exchange improved.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Louis, did you not? And I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Improve the country. I want to better this country. True motives, I said. Well, so it's not impossible. You really do mean that. Can't tell what you're thinking at all. I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
Alright, that's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
Warden's grand announcement's coming tomorrow. Is it with his proclamation is going to be anyone, or if he's going to thank us for what we did in Grand Cathedral? Won't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state arm is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all, the elites. Shall know soon enough. There's no point contemplating it further. Until then, simply do what we can and wait for the events to unfold. Happening tomorrow.
Say there.
Labyrinth, talk down town. I don't know if the game has much more leeway with supporters.
What is it?
All right then.
Is there no better? Some of these checkpoints suck.
Isn't that let's?
600 uses.
Yep.
All right then.
I don't know what we need now.
All right then.
But I have tolerance, or I'm tolerant enough. Imagination. Eloquence. I'm open-minded. What else do you want me to do? Is it Imagination Land again?
Let's go.
Yeah, you need to get to the end game. I haven't done that in a while. That was a long time ago. TSML. Life was different.
All right then.
Ugh.
Or imagine I made a real one, perhaps true to the old story. After all, as a boy, my parents would tell me stories about fairies before
I
bed.
wonder.
Sure. Imagination?
My thanks.
Okay. Imagine that getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. I don't know if that person is a director or not. So whoever does more. So it could be that Chun and the DOVA are just the directors.
Long ago.
And then they hired lesser known ones for the rest. Oh, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there's a village out in the countryside. Cave nearby, the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Fun.
Defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. How dare you defy them? The council will punish you for this. Runs in the family anyway. Sure enough, ventured deep inside, soon became swallowed in the darkness, hopelessly lost. And for now, he was still just a boy. Bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless,
But then something bathed in a warm light caught his eyes and approached him. The low light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on. Follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." See, she sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. Decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Yeah?
Thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first. Guess she had a good heart. Arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she already disappeared in the thin air. Time marched on, he grew into an adult. Visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. Never saw her again as long as he lived. Wow. When you look at the time, better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the end, then I'll be around. I want to know the end and what happened!
Alright.
I killed the fairy. Wow, as he pulls out a jar.
Well then.
Go back to the others. Anything else? Nope. Oh, what's this? Fairies. Depend on magic. Wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Fairies sense a presence or absence of magla around them through their 5 senses, a skill that can be shared among fairies with training, even shared with people for short periods of time. In ancient times, this skill was called Faesight and was quite prized. Until that even kings sometimes took fairies with them on their journeys, though different sexes exist, difficult to visually discern as their appearance does not change with age.
what is it?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, maybe this is a good place to AFK. Be right back real fast so you guys hear us laugh every once in a while. I actually don't know if you'll laugh if you're AFK, but... right now, we will. Alright, be right back. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. Alright, be right back real fast. Should I leave somewhere else? It's just funny. Alright, have fun, guys. Right back real fast. That was blown out. Okay, I can't see any foreign words in case it's something. Dun dun. Problem is, Devil Survivor is tactical and normies hate gameplay. It's the Sin, sir. Mankind's original Sin, RTS, or turn-based strategy. Okay, we're finally done laughing. Lightly salted toast around with my 26 months. Alright, finally get rid of that guy.
Now, how did I
It says
wind up
apparently
here?
2018, May 24th.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Silence.
Oh-ho!
Oh yeah, I read some article about, I mean, I don't know how good Lamplighters was, probably sucked, but people were like saying they're wrong, but no, the XCOM genre is the biggest money pit, like next to RTS. Like it takes a lot of money to make one, and yeah, XCOM 2 I think is less than 5 million sales, so yeah, it's easily one of the, if you're like a dev, like it's one of the worst like returns in investment. Very now, I'm glad we meet again. We're in the middle of a story. Could you hear the next part? Yes. I want to hear the ending. XCOM does take a lot, or it's not like an indie one-person thing. Like there's genres like action game. Platformers are probably the easiest because you just need art. But yeah, I'm pretty sure XCOM games require a bit more.
My thanks.
RTS is probably terrible if you're an indie dev because it's like a lot of moving parts. Well, let's head to the tavern. I'll pick up the tale. Yeah, so for indie games, it's like roguelikes and turn-based or platforms that are probably low budget. Let's see, or I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find a mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. He had a bit of a time skip here. This isn't some anime, so we have a little time skip, a few filler episodes. This next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. Grandfather was also mischief's sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Well, mischief really does run in the family. How so does anyway. Lost in the dark, what shall my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather described. Knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out confused, what? First time he'd been to the cave after all, then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. Boy, you're thinking of his long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young, Pepe Hens. Fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in his mind. I don't even think there is an indie RTS. I've made it. Or a AA one. But yeah, XCOM games also, I believe, have a high fail rate. Before she could vanish, he turned toward and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. Sure, you can appreciate how amusing I found to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Glad your family got closure with the fairy. Meaning like this, who knows? Maybe it was fate. Yeah, I guess there billions might be one of the only ones.
Alright.
Am I gonna have to Google what the hell tooth and tail is? Let's see. Okay, it has less than 3K reviews. Not good enough. Did it bomb, Pepe Hens? I probably would have liked it, but it's dead certain. FTL is not, I guess it's real time in some ways, but I guess it's like different. Okay. Wait, is there a list? What are they talking about? Oh, Indies RTS list, yeah. So I'm assuming most RTS is bomb. It's time I got back to the others.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
I mean, combat's all in real time, so you can pause it, but yeah, it still say it's RTS because most of the stuff can be done or has to be done during the play.
Right then, today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Life is good.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky The massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
All lies.
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
Oh, the rabble. I knew it.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
I could be the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Yeah, down with the rich, kill them all.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Yeah, isn't that weird? So does that mean almost every rich person is actually immune from dying right now? Because as long as their servants trust them, they're like immune.
Not quite,
But
friend.
not the poor people.
Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Yeah, these dumbasses.
Or a slave? Or a criminal?
It's been a problem with the presidency, right? Because most of them are now dynasties are rich.
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Ford,
Yeah, the odds are so poor. It's almost zero.
Comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Finally.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'm trying to stay calm.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Where are you?
Kidding.
Come where have you gone? Wait, oh no.
Alright then.
Yes, how did you not know Putin was a stupid KGB? That's why he's a psycho, Lucas. Yeah, but that's why he has those weird ambitions, because of the Soviet era.
This is all right. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
That's where you're gonna kill Louis. Surely the king wouldn't kill a child, right?
You little
Alright
bastard, you.
You say that, you little shit? Which one of you said that?
You little bastard, you.
I'm gonna slaughter you.
That's terrible.
This is fantasy world, they must be British instead of German.
So foolish.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Well then, if you say no.
This is all right.
Alright then.
Louise, I could say. Whoa!
Everyone's going forever, now we go back straight too far. Oh, whatever, I have my skateboard.
Blimey. This is all
Turn around
right.
over.
Wind up.
Oh, there we go.
Hello there.
Oh, do you know that little half-blood girl? Yes, the mudbloods, yes. That's what they get for mingling between each other. Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone, you're asking for trouble. It wasn't by accident. I assumed she'd be where she died. She just went inside to let her pass. Why? Where your eyes look, something. I'd not be the one to stop her now. But scratch. Coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glitters she gets. It's a sin. You can't mix the blood, damn you, the blood.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Damn happy.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Your papa's never coming home.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but
we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said,
We don't have an
"A
iPad
really
to
bad
show where
man might
cat
be our king."
means.
Is that part of it?
Yeah, it'll work out. It's great.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can believe in their future, their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me once. Life was good.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to.
Yeah,
Not
no, it goes
whoever's
to
willing to
divine
spill
blood.
the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
That's all
Maria.
you do.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Oh, how good is Metaphor? I've enjoyed it. If you liked Persona, it's like more gameplay in it, so it starts off faster. Yeah, sorry, Marcel.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding
So it
the
has like very
standings.
similar mechanics, but they changed the demon system
I
there.
doubt
A
the
job
church would
system.
accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
I'll be Sean from Strong back 81 months.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we
Yeah,
should
it's
content ourselves
fantasy.
with rest and recovery.
Fantasy world instead of high school. But yeah, it leans more into a job system than demons, so no Jack Frost sadly. I have to sleep with you. Alright bro, what is it?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Whatever bro, we'll do the stuff, you know. Damn, our PJs suck.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
They have social links, but they don't lead to romance, so we can get to level 8 with Stroll here. Unless in your mind they do stuff, but I'm not awake enough for this. Fine, let's sing about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Alright, I'm up.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Read it.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
I'm gonna sit side by side reading this.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality,
coup
could it?
d'etat, I'd say.
We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right?
Does that mean Soul
Tribal
Hackers
squabbles
2
are
will
always
get
political.
a side bonus one? No sir, it's dead.
Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head
Digital
a little.
Devil Saga get a sequel, or
Thank
is it
you.
just one and done?
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way
That's
to lift the
2
curse.
games. Okay, and then Devil Summoner had 2.
Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
I'm like in bed saying, please let me sleep.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Let me sleep, brother.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What about Persona Tactica? There we go. Gotcha. Here's the sequel or bonus version of that.
The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Yeah, there we go. See, it breaks your rule.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Yeah, but scratch.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Tournament arc.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the
Yes,
theocracy
Forden's
work.
likely gonna
Probably
rat it.
Forden
Yeah.
himself.
He's my candidate.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
You think the theocracy would ever do something so dishonorable? Say it ain't so.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
With a plan to take action as an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Boomer, a candidate for the throne.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
When are the words Prince spoke in our youth?
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
It agrees to the journal, swear, alright.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did.
Chris
Are you
is a
really this set
fool.
on running off again?
Time to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
Damn kid characters, damn brat. Go back into the mines, kid.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I
Yes,
can.
as someone said, it's because Oliver Twist has ruined the, or Tiny, or whatever, Timmy, whatever the hell, and Scrooge has ruined the average British kid. They're either like a troublemaker, or there's some kid working in the factory. So whenever I hear a British kid, yes, they're either a ruffian or working in the factory, or begging on the shoe shiner. Damn British kids.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to
You
notice
lost,
you,
you little
we'll
wretch.
have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Yeah, just work in the factory with little Oliver and Timmy.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Damn Brits.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Oh, it's that douchebag.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the
It
tournament
isn't
for the
Carrot
throne.
Top.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or
Oh,
not?
these guys. Yeah, isn't he the guy who was with, yeah.
An elder?
Yeah, this guy was the guy with
Now
Captain
that I
whatever.
think of it.
Carrot Top here.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the
But
captain's bad
Straw,
side.
you were in that stupid division.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
No, I'm just some drunk.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
There we go. See, the racism helped us. Feels okay. Oh, I guess we need diversity quota met. Alright, you're in. There we go, see? You said racism didn't
That
do
was a
anything
close
for
one.
us. Oh gosh, we need one of your people in the running to make it look like we're diverse.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Bounty.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Rat Jam taking the piece of paper off him. Damn rats.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper.
S-rank villain.
Looks like
You
the
just
army's
have
been
to
trying to
take
catch
out
him for a while
Luffy or
now.
whatever. He's Zoro, all those guys.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is?
Who's this, bro? I'm tired of dudes joining our party. Or maybe he's a bad guy. Beat it.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they
Don't know.
say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Doggo.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
They can't all work for Louis. He already had one gay guy. We can't have another guy that's like that. How many like dudes is he gonna have in his employ?
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
They can't all be gay in his party. You can't just only hire because of that. They're all gay, sir. Every single one on Louis' payroll. He has a big head. Stop his evil deeds.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking
I still think this guy's face looks like Mishima. Like, I don't know if it's his hair or the structure of his head entirely, but yes, I just think it's fantasy Mishima.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Oh, not that face, damn it.
Selling them off, some
What
say.
about his other portrait when Mishima talks? You need a Mishima talking portrait. We want the children. God damn, what's with people? What was that RPG that we did recently with the child stealer? Trying to remember what one we played recently that had something like that. Or maybe, no, never mind, I'm an idiot. I played it off stream. In Dragon Quest IV, there's someone that kidnaps kids.
If our city becomes
It
known
was
for
off
nightly
stream, Dragon
disappearances,
Quest IV.
what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me.
Their stupid prayer.
In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I don't know why I think it's Mishima. Oh well. Stupid Mishima. Talk to him first. It's a whippersnapper like you doing here. Don't tell me I was just thinking of pursuing turning to dust.
Ah,
Veracity of the youth. That's rich, a mere fledge and no history experience to speak of. As king, Tia makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one of years' experience. Upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. Hardly matters, won't be able to fight much longer. Struggle as you like. Happy to give you a eulogy at your funeral. He's a candidate too. That guy's dead. Guy hasn't even gotten a sprite. So units on the battlefield can be hit to break them for the ambush. Unless they're blue. If they're blue, that means they're too low level, so you just auto-kill them. So they wanted to make it different from the P5 ambush system. I got the golden beetle I thought earlier. That's so crazy. Alright.
Hey!
Alright, accept the bounty contract for Hesme. Hesme, you sure you handle that? Okay, I'm out liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright? Either that or you're just green. At the Mertura, you probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Rank 4. 100k increases courage. Got the contract, head back to the inn.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Did you get the RV Hulkenberg? I mean the carriage.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Ceremony tournaments tomorrow. I'll probably stay inside and rest today.
Hey!
That's Fabian for a map of Mertira. Give me the one from Grius' personal effects. Covers all the main roads. Found one in town, but a military map has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. Pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Now then.
Preparations seem to proceed without issue, apart from one massive overtuned uncertainty. Never mind, give me my motherins. Please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Fancy a bit of him?
All right, then.
Good night.
Is Mora gonna wake me up? Oh good, I finally can sleep.
Can I come in?
God damn it, every night! It's hard to do Regicide, you have to do New Game Plus. I want to read some more.
Want to read some more?
I want to see what happens later in the story.
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise. It's a death flag.
Right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Waiting for us to return home and regale her for tales of strange and distant places.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Captain.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Have we ever seen this outfit?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life
like
for this cause.
outfit?
It is no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You're truly devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
What's this about? Okay.
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
You got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
What the
So it is
democracy?
a fiction written as if a personal account.
But you're mad. Everyone's voted ways the same. You're mad.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign.
I have won with 99.9% of the vote.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
Yes, the average voter is a moron. That quote is pretty funny.
Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, what the feet? Oh, a new character who's Blondie here. Juna! Is it a Rize of this game? Fantasy Rize? What? You're not gonna vote her? She's a pop star! Damn you people! The rabble can't be trusted to vote! Are you just gonna vote her because she's a pop idol? You can't just vote her! The hell? Who's that Nopon? These are all the tournament characters. Poor people. Technically, she has immunity to assassins because yes, enough fan base is too big. The rabble. Like, how do they have boxes? The hell? This isn't Yuffie, damn you. Kill all 11s. Or kill all Parapuses.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives
Here we
for
go.
the crown.
The elites.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Surely this tournament's not rigged for him, right?
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Damn you, God!
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force,
Wait,
I will
isn't
teach
this
you to
rigged?
fear
He
God
has 2
and to
people for
fear me!
Forden? Wait.
So much for this being a fair competition.
Yeah, what the fuck? You can't just have every competitor on Team Forden?
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Boo. 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 Start throwing garbage. Boo.
Right, all right, settle down.
This isn't a tournament if everyone's on the same team.
Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel.
You can't have all gay people on his payroll. Damn you people! Zorba was already bare-chested as well.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Roger!
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Those Philly guys.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present?
Damn
Come on, let's see
elders.
a face.
Damn Eldins. Boo! Filthy elder! Heresy! Boo!
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you
Your
can think to
people.
distinguish
Yes,
yourself?
your people. Boo!
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait!
Gunner class.
How'd you behave?
We're gonna have a gun. This guy must give us the gunner class. Time for guns.
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Can the streets accommodate these things?
Hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Popularity, we're known now. People know us. And out stand out more than I expect to gain a lot of interest. Only consider it part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's up this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. Crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, low lady. Let's have some coordinates for the low test run. What's happening right now?
See.
Go to a place called Martira Old Castletown. Should be a ways south. Sandy vantage point, safe rest and
Let us
spot.
hurry.
Leave large boulder path to material hidden away out of sight. Save the rest
Hold
here.
on.
Patch of grassy plain hidden away out.
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
Camp here on the third night.
Whoa.
Second campsite.
Let's see.
First campsite. What's with these mysterious clouds?
Wow.
Alright, Martyr, here it is. Down the Martyr, and this craft's legs say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights, great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bodily good, now cinch those breeches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martyr Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Little peek at some real quick. 50
What
minutes.
I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
Damn, that's scratchy.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble district underhaul.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another
It's
right.
life of an artist.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh,
Yoras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
It's just good business. Government dollars, basically my dollars.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We die together. There we go.
And if we die, we all die together.
There we go.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So,
Gunner
summing up,
class.
our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a
He's a monster, see? In a different way. He's still a monster.
Don't worry, all part of the plan.
You just have to do
We don't need to win
loopholes.
this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's High's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
So we haven't gotten the fourth character yet. If only Grius were here.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
You guys in your stupid magical toilet, if you take a big one, sir, you get bonus points. Do we just like get up beans and stuff and a bunch of veggies and take one big massive one? On a special day, very strategy room, lounge, kitchen. Engine room.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a gauntlet run, kind of see what the engine room's like. The big dumb. I don't want to take big dump now. Does it give me stats? Paid for bathing. Can't hop in mid-ride to the wheel bath. Could use you first dip. You're just gonna stride up and strip me? What do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Not to mention no running water yet. Working on. Don't accept. Can't take a dump yet.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice.
All right then. Got it.
Let's see.
What's this?
Huge cloth, a big barrel, what it's used for. Don't show those pods. Damn. Yeah, you hear the strange journey in the song. Yeah. Oops. What makes this thing just run? First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? Scared me, looks like pipes in here too. It's called a runner phone, one in every room.
Spec
I believe you heard you speculate on old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. It used to be take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, Gauntlet Runner was born. Runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss even in the roughest terrain. Oh my god, those things modified this craft to be a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Fun story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind them, maybe another time. Anyway, still playing about the old girl. That's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long. Start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs rest as much as we do. Continue toward your destination. Spend time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize facilities to obtain items. Raise ability to do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Kitchen, reading books, bookshelves, washing machine. More activities available over time. Spend time with allies. Travel and improve virtues. Yeah, that part is... I've seen this before. It's definitely a strange journey style. Uses my crystals as fuel. Never did play the Sandland game because I assumed it would be mad, but who knows. There's homemade wash machine, wash clothes, and then cleanse the mind. Max MP.
Understood.
Come on.
Cleaner igniter, newer modified collects wind in the dust, hard, lift and bend, ensure strength in your legs.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably for New Game Plus. Just to get stats.
Now, where was I? All right then.
I think it's pretty good. There's no Mothman though, it looks like. Mothman and Jack Frost. And they're finally moving away from Mega 10 stuff. They hands. Oops, fictional Chronicle of Boy's Journey, fanciful place called the New World. Haven't started reading yet. Expand the mind. Imagination. Oh, it must be eloquence. Outlines useful conversational techniques convince others. Haven't started yet. Eloquence. I don't think the wisdom teeth will catch on as mascots, sadly. They're not cute, they're ugly, they're teeth. So yes. Maybe that stupid animal creature we saw earlier might have a better shot. Feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
Surviving can handle a swing of courage. Just another beast. Need to learn to endure it.
Let's see.
Come on, rock to provide, tightly provide. Tread. Find a rope, lad. Wouldn't want to go overboard. Damn robots taking me job. I'm doing imagination now after we did tolerance. I thought there'd be like a therapist or something that joins, but we're not allowed to talk to them because we're not tolerant of other cultures, of inferior ones. But now we're open-minded now. Oh, we'll spend time in the question mark. Page. Tolerance for those halfies. I should have known. I'd never speak with a halfie. Yes, I don't speak. They're even lower than the Elder. You know what's worse than the Elder? A happy, filthy creatures. I'll grab the recipes and look. Whip up food for your allies. The ingredients are out. Declare a masterpiece. Recipes. Ooh, too bad it takes up time. Nothing matters. The choice doesn't end. Time to read about imagination.
Actually?
To be honest, if you have realized something, there are so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast.
Sure.
Really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. Did I already lose points? Hey Boomer, I know we're traveling for a mission. If it all goes well, I want another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Yeah. It's like fun.
Right.
I don't know what we're looking forward to it already. Of course I want to contribute further in whatever you want to do in the future. Keep working hard. So I got 0 both times. Alright. Think of anything to help me out. Teach me more. Always encourage me. Yeah, teach me more. Teaching me and telling me things is great. Not unknowledgeable though. That's how you feel. Glad you tell every insight I have. Everything I've been through recently. Realize that knowledge of valuable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders. Never stop learning together. Conversation went off in a unique direction. Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Expanded.
Alright.
1. There could be 1. I deserve 1 million.
The Gauntlet Runner
Was that
arrives at
for?
the
I don't know
desert
how many you got. I
as
thought it
the
only showed
scorching
1,
sun
but
sinks
I guess it
below
was
the
a small
horizon,
one. Okay.
And the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Is it assassin time? In our vast wilderness outside town, it's constant darkness forcing our way through unmarked. And it's very dangerous even a stalwart gauntlet run established camp somewhere safe. Sooner travel is the next morning. While in camp, use any of Silly's and runner, you remember to see your about your island. Let's give it a try. Reach Martia. You're sat camp in the gauntlet. I kind of sad long I went spend time relaxing with someone. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright then.
Let's see. Back. Let me just put us in front of. Oh, it's him. Alright, be right back real fast. Let me get a snack. Alright, maybe you right back for Ataronies. Oh, it's like that quest for wisdom was actually a +10, right? I'm assuming that's what you mean? Because our wisdom leveled up like instantly from that quest, yeah. Right. It's the PS5 version, but there's a Steam version and Xbox version. I have no idea how well each version's selling. I'm not dead. Eat these bugs, corn the Hulk, and try to catch one Lumi bee. My turn to cook, should use an ingredient.
Your thoughts?
Oh, is that right? Smooth is better, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring cheer jerkin, absolutely. Mother's got such a guilty pleasure, though. Credit where it's due, my tinker and help make her what she is. Full disclosure, it's all thanks to a little mechanism whipped together. Keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about trying if she could just flat. Store another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Yeah, you can try the demo if it works.
Hey.
There's something to do. My weapon's sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up for much care to keep me company. Calling a past, plan my future stroll on with my imagination. Eh, but scratch.
I see.
It's alright, damn. He's sort of disappointed.
All right then.
Oh, that's where Hulk converted must be.
Well met.
Overburdened with free time as I am, no stranger, I have no idea how to spend hours. So the POs might we talk a bit? Imagination.
Be well.
Not take it, fine, I'll take a dump then, since you guys love apparently. Toilet, but scratch. But scratchy. Take a big dump, fat dump.
Right.
I mean, you don't take a dump only one day of the week. Yes, alright, maybe I wanted to take a dump every day. Alright, I don't wait until Sunday to take a dump.
Well met.
Welcome back. Power we've woken to of all sorts of questions. What I really find curious are these forms we all take on. Each has their unique aspects. One bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Cool.
Certainly.
I see.
Austerity of the designs intrigue, but I was not speaking on how cool or how they look per se. My opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct at power as one directs a horse by its reins. Say people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. It's not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power, hence why it's so exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite at hand afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintain our food reserves.
All right.
Full ultra rare. Quite late. Ways to go yet. Very much continue chatting with you. Talked for a while, damn. You'd figure Straw would come with us too.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, dear passengers. Trust sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations. Better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. Got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? Boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, he'll be leaving these air dunes behind tomorrow. Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, so keep an eye on the road, eh, Norris? Idol's Day. Am I allowed to take a dump now? Or you guys are like, no sir, the council says you cannot take shitters. 5 in 2 days. Alright, let me get that massive dump. A massive blast. I've got it. Oh yeah. Damn, stunk up the room. You'll be knowing that small space has sharpened my mind. Oh, damn. Nice big doozy of a weapon maintenance. I'm trying to remember what that does.
This is...
Courage. We get courage from finishing this main story quest, I believe.
Well met.
Taking upon our battle strategy over the game board, I'm starting game of military tactics to indulge me in a round.
Well then.
Hey.
About to do maintenance on my weapons. Time might join me. Refreshing for it is for battles. Improve my focus, know my courage.
Now then.
Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Ha! Good one, Straw. Live without a gun or a sword. Admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about over the interiors? What do you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. Rebuilding. You serious? Bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth.
Aye.
I gotta get stronger even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army. It's incompetent general. As Captain Clavier, or whatever his name is not incompetent. 5-star general. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect people just like Louis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of a country's army, I'm real glad you're a captain, truly. So I'll have to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I should say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Do what I must. I waver sometimes.
No.
Do you have moments where I waver? Suppose we all do. You manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're a captain. Just as the say, I have faith in you. More battles ahead, I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. Free to make their choices, so one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this. Anyway, the swords shine like new. Let's finish this up. Courage and travail. Oh well, we already got level 2, that was easy. Back to Imagination Land.
Courage.
What are the virtues a ruler must possess? Thou inspired to true sovereignty. Kindle the flame of thy courage, ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs precious kindling, which followers' passions may be inflamed. Spend time with straw honing our weapons. 1500.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Break time, chum. Something up ahead. We'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching mantle surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Where should we get a closer look? What the hell? So pretty. It's not just a leaves, though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child, told of a great tree located somewhere in the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it. Sense an incredible amount of magla in the air here. My hypothesis is correct. I'd make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, must document this discovery. Miros pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw a landscape in front of him. On yours, how did you get so good at drawing? Boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. What's in it for research? I need for research. All pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Research picture drawings intricately detailed and accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here.
There.
Give that to Maria. I'd love to see something from her journey who could tell her a story about this place. Give the drawing to Maria. There we go. Huh? Magical organism in form of a tree, so you aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely, Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which give me great insight in my own research into flight. What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off.
However,
damn fairies. Turn our attention back to the tree. Heard it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. Wonder what manner of anomalies its current color pretends. Brief detour, my rare sight has brought my wisdom, +4 ultra rare. Wow, you get a ton of free wisdom in the game so far.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Inspected the reactor.
Speaking of,
It's only coming around of spies. That's your cart to Grand tried to be set by bands who were thrown out. You walk to Desert Reach City, such a vast empty expanse, easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Now that Gallica.
fair point.
Of course, you need no worry with her at your side, and I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Might you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves west in the evening, east at night. Time and time again, help me correct my path in the journey, find His Highness. I say, do not expect to return to life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet, but a rest while we can.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You know what we can do? I doubt we can do it though. Take another big dump.
Sure.
What? Nothing left in me, no point going in. Did we not eat there? Maybe we need to do another dump. I mean, my bowels have been emptied.
Hey.
Never something to do. Weapons sharp as they're gonna get, not for much. Keep me company. Eat some spicy food and then boom, boom, boom. Next up is Martyr. Feels like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much happened in such a short span of time. Met you, ran over the northern fortress, awakened mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking perhaps it's the same power the Hero Kings once used. Is that the case? Why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about it?
Maybe they lacked allies. I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great Hero Kings of old. This does make me wonder how many more of these powers are still out there. Imagination Land. Vapid inspired. Tolerance is just the funniest one. You just randomly start off races. True sovereignty's aspiration, furnish thyself with creativity, bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kingdom which followers' passions may be inflamed. Come on, it's too early for bed, let's talk some more. Stro and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Enemy attack! Sniper! It's an
we
enemy
just
mobile
crashed?
suit.
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
And one of them's already a jobber.
Is rising.
Who's the jobber?
Sanctism will reign. It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
So it doesn't seem like trying to land a fatal shot, aiming the break pose inside his gauntlet.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
So scary. How is he there and surviving? Probably hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louis' supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there?
I've been told to restore our work in about 8 months.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Joe and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us in the chaos here now. I spoiled the lions.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
It's forbidden.
Vida's power!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Shatter!
In the name of... Hack and slash!
I stand knight! Is that all?
Oops, I should have went back.
Let's do this.
I don't know if you get petrified like the stone thing. If you attack him.
This is nothing.
Could try it.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I can't move.
It's not working. We
No,
can't attack
what's
him.
the
Maybe
plan?
it's your turn.
I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! I see you!
Let's stay calm.
Come
forth, royal soul! Strike!
Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Give me your aid! Something else.
Warrior!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
To him. It's okay. I return. We can do this. I won't hold back! Shatter!
What the?
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
In there!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down!
Damn it!
Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Oh, that's a pretty funny one. Wait, I got an easier way to do this.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Let's work together! Vida's power! Freeze!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening,
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Join with me!
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
Let's go! You better be sure. To the rear guard. Brawler! Ice!
You disgrace
to the
the
rear.
sanctist
Warrior!
way.
Be frozen!
I'd vote for the
What
free
could you
drink
hope
guy.
to
Free
achieve?
drinks, dude.
God.
He knows we can't attack him.
Knight!
He's toying with us.
Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Vida's power! Freeze!
Hit their weakness!
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain! Hit their weak point!
It's
Keep it
too
up,
early
Stroll!
to go to his side.
Let us fight as one! Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail! There!
To him, I return.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Hopefully it doesn't heal him too much. Oh no, he just... Interesting, so if you beat him
What could
early...
you hope to achieve?
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
No holding back!
be frozen!
Hit their weak
Damn
point.
you!
Keep it up, Stroll!
To safer ground! Nice! Not now. This should help.
I will fight with. Let's go! Freeze! So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee
kill all the
and
supporters.
yield to the
Yeah.
divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
He lost 2 of his men.
Get down here!
And the pop star's on his team. She joins us.
What
clearly.
are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Yeah, are you hurt? That's scratch.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
What the hell? They're drawn.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Yeah, isn't the problem with a head like that is it means... I know her hair is somewhere under that band, but yes, it means her head is massive.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
How Sasuke on that guy? How is that guy?
You bested Godot.
How is that guy able to teleport on his own in the wilderness without his runner?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy?
Kid
A
of
real living
fairies.
one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Well, that's...
An airborne gauntlet runner.
You're mad!
He's actually
You can't just keep making up evolutions and new mobile suit already. You can't just show it. It's like episode 2. Your episode 1 mobile suits are obsolete now. Wow, it's big.
Louise.
Die! And who's the brat?
My lord, Louise. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that
your
church
gay
like a
heron.
bug.
Damn you, Louis!
Have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Cheers, fun. Butt scratch. Alright, is it time for game over? Butt scratch. Prince is still alive. He's in the village over there. We're trying to save him. Found in complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share
The
that?
more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Yeah, but scratch. Prince it is. Oh, just not allowed. Okay.
The more you...
But scratch, damn you, but scratch. Become king. Let's see, this is an enemy. I want to get this right. Alright, no loss of thought. Alright, fine. No butt scratch. To help you, Count Louis. To help the prince, sir.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why?
Oh,
I dare
Sasuke.
say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Sasuke,
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Doggone.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Louis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Bitch. Fast asleep in the old Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
See you later, Applebud.
Oh.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience.
If that's how it happened, Pepe has instead the rich. Damn you, Corpa.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Where did you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
This one's important.
1 star. Left near us dissolved in doom and gloom again, head towards narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on,
sponsor
and the
Valley
age of a new
Woodstream.
king draws nearer.
I don't know how Tribe 9 is. I just booted it up and made sure it worked. It starts off with a Dragon Quest opening. Arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaken. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy girl's right, you know. Courage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. Hard to show on the verge of losing your landside, and I pray you avoid further hindrances like yesterday. What's your having town is supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure sights will be distracted. Let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here.
Damn.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city.
Well,
She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. Down with Louis.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it
What
just for
the?
the money.
He has a portrait too. This guy's gonna rat us. He has a portrait, rat jam. Hey, I'm actually working with Louis.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Has a portrait, definitely a rat.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our
Name
sakes.
like Morris, yes.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Stupid munchin animation.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks
no.
great.
No.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Yeah. Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth, surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
And I know that guy's a rat, Morris. His name is literally Morris. How many good guys are named
How
Morris?
was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Is Morris just gonna go full racist later? I
Would
never
that I had
trusted
time to
you,
try more of your
Elga.
dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Okay, here we go. What the?
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Sandsworm nest. Alright.
And
there's a runner.
Rival got a runner.
Let's see.
It's a campground.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
where
gonna
we
fight
are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this
town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any
I'm
dessert.
sorry, I'll eat my monkey brains instead. Monkey brains.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Nom 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 animation.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow.
Finally, see Joanna.
Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
I know you're gonna rat us, Morris. Just get it over with.
Now, let's go.
Morris doesn't like your people, sir. Ever since I have a spacious bed, we're gonna meet the lady of town first thing morning and get your beauty sleep. Right. Arrived here now, I overheard a conversation with Barney. Even hears something. Not like a Tony, but he never made it as professional informant if he didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. Anything you want to know what city, ask me. Fairies' lives do not have a fixed lifespan determined by their strength or will to accomplish something such as goal or mission. As such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter lethargy, not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. No! Hard gives them an extra turn, so yeah. And then I think it modifies your damage taken and damage dealt. Longer a fairy lives with the intended purpose, more prominent their intelligence self-awareness becomes. Change can lead to personality gaps. Larger between adult and child occur over a relatively short period of time. So I think those are the biggest, changes, I don't know what else is different. I know Regicide, the new game mode, that goes even further, and then there's no reach or rewind within fights. Yeah. Nydia. Her iridescent eyes and hair. Members of Nydia tribe lack conspicuous notable feature. Some of other tribes are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, making a name for themselves as compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making a mysterious tribe in some ways. The cook quest, or the chef quest, was pretty sure a Nydia guy. Tribe recognized by their avian wings, as well as their almond eyes, long eyelashes. The fewest number of the 8 tribes, reputation for their intelligence, giving them strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and senators and like, making it not uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Due in part to their regal stature, Ishkia are commonly admired. However, the act of speaking down on others has been ingrained in their nature for some, making it just as common for them to be resented. Incidentally, their avian-like wings are purely cosmetic. They're able to move them to a small degree, have no structure, actually just clusters of feathers. Those who aren't fond of the Ishkia latch onto this deficiency of flight but ridicule them. Ha, they can't fly. Bums. Milo. Princely man claiming to be illegitimate son of Ontario royal family pledges to adopt the caste system based on beauty, with himself most beautiful of all, bestowing grace and honor upon the country as its king. Suave looks and mannerisms earned him a devout following. Each time he smiles from the stage of his gauntlet runner, Palace of Beauty Hildebrand, shrill screams can be heard from the crowd. Bardoon. Right hand man to Lady Matrira, yada yada, okay. Batlin. Drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods within the royal magic made what accounted once popularity as sole factor in succession. A crowd theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of hidden sanctities in the public relations as the tournament's official crier. What? Am I not gonna get the... Juna, blah blah. Appears at major yearly events, tremendously popular. What about that stupid Nopon character? How come we only know about... What about the Nopon? What about the other candidates? Oh, you get it later, okay. The Nopon. You guys are like, it's just a Nopon, sir. They can't win. And I'd be like, I know your game. Maybe everyone else thinks you're just a stupid mascot. But I know that. Cuisine here is delicious to last me when choose a fine city indeed. Makes Hesme's offenses more damn, and if heard is true, hunting will be a trial indeed. I'll eventually play a card simulator game, yes. Expelled from the order is one thing, and stripped to knighthood. I'll be surprised if man's given in despair.
Pleasure to see you.
Request by our entire tavern reserved for your party's private use today. To kick out a house full of drunkards for this, hope it's well worth it. Nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. Beds are in the back past door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
Call it a night. Oh, there's the door. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Right?
See the monsters out there when we camp on the runner. Rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nero's come inside with dispose of the runner as a castle when he is its king.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Meanwhile,
draws
the
nearer.
prince is dead while we're too busy doing this stuff. He's dead, sir.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather over
hold on.
Where is it
hurry.
going? Kriegant Castle. Look at there climbing the stairs.
All right then.
More people
Beg your
missing.
pardon?
Rumors of abduction make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. Want to run away? Cannot leave the farm. When you don't have a gauntlet, rather leave is no trifling matter.
Hello there.
Water. Porturbing. 30 MP. That's weird. I swear in the city this cost way more. Or I should wait for Idol's Day.
What now?
Screw it. But scratch.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
No meal mountains, alright. Reception open again by tomorrow.
Just a sec.
All right then.
An elder candidate?
Yes, your people.
All right then.
What'll it be?
Recluse. At least it's not as expensive as the other ones. Evasive movements. Steady magic. All stats +2. That seems nice. Probably won't get the combat today though, because it's almost time for the corp again.
Can't be. What'll it be?
Increased damage against demi-humans, yes. You're savages. Increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Evasion. It's a whip or whatever the heck it is. So Signo. I guess for the commander. Abacus aids in detection of forgeries. Oh, is that for the merchant? Increases damage against mimicked monsters. Daggers. Crossbow. Guess we're about to get a ton of jobs. Rich, poor, man, woman, even child, doesn't matter to them, they're ruthless. Usually when you kidnap someone you got a purpose. Yeah, not here, downright chilling as it is.
Whoa.
You faced your help I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder. It'll be fine, I brought my friends. Figured as much seeing the massive gauntlet run over there and all that. I think you can't do the job. If Barden picked you, I believe in you. I think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hesme fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street, but be careful is all. It's Tribe 9, so that's Danganronpa thing, right? I don't know how it is. Oh, it's a demo of it.
Hang on. I see.
Appeared around the world,
Let's
alright.
see.
Nothing's changed.
Yep. Let's not.
Time given speech is a good idea. Work under timing.
All right then.
Oh, any one of them will do. Now, how did I
Can't let my
wind
wee
up
ones
here?
out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor Barons are fair mopey about it. Bless them. I told General Bard as much as face fellow like drop pie is a pure heart of generous. But I never mind that. I'll have to fight him. Hesme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has he's got some passing skills. Say he's faster than any soldier. That nobody could be so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet.
All right then.
What a waste. They're not using the building.
I've awaited you.
Come fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now.
Aye. Yep.
From this way then. Alright, let's see this Joanna. The house she's...
May I present
old.
Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hesme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to
That's
secure
not
the
how this works. Just use the taxpayer money.
It's clear
Damn
you want
Corpa.
only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
Just because someone's old doesn't mean they auto-die in
I know
games.
it's but a step in our
Probably
plan, but
most of the old
truly, I
people
hope
we've
we can
seen are
help these
probably
people.
already doomed.
She even promised us
So
political
the
support.
entire council is probably doomed.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
Morris is like, I'm the real villain. You guys never saw it coming. Saw it
Mere
right
fact
away,
of his
Morris.
kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Got information, ask everyone around.
All right then. Boy.
Oh, you there, can I talk? Heard you're gonna catch the Heismay for us. I want to give you my thanks. See, my wife, she's one of the people who's gone missing. Don't know if be any help to you, please. If there's anything I do, say the word. Only about the giant sandworms. Fortunately, no, I don't know much about them. I can't be much help. I'd ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more. Ah, that's the Stairstone market ranch. Ask around there. Not me wife.
Welcome.
Ready to sort out a meat today. It's okay. After information more than meat today, won't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm. Why, that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. What if you go out there alone? Do you know anything? You might know something. I try asking that fellow by the armor shop. Quite fondness for the giant sandworm larva.
All right then.
Ridiculous.
Pride in the sword. Somebody wants attention, I do.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, we Tyrans love our edible grubs, although indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva is a personal favorite. Know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't eat their parents. What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. So it does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he got real close to sandworm's den. That's true. Quite a feat when he's still in town.
Nice.
Good info, made merchants still nearby. Let's ask around through their square.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You're at the town. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. The guy from last night, yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. What do you say? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. Plain to say, but where is he? Nah, you don't have to play any Persona game to understand metaphor, because they reset, like, even the combat system. So I'd highly recommend it then if you've never played Persona. I'm just town's informant, you see. I tell you where that merchant's going along. Other things. Information isn't free, friend. Fine, I'll pay.
Thank you kindly.
I knew you would. A deal's a deal. Ishki in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he's practically taken a bath. Now he's hungover.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey, Head, what is it? You got business with me. Sure, you got pretty close giant sandworms down. How you managed to do that and live to tell the tale. Alright, tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Found the giant sandworm house, that was it. Then at the bar was excited, got pretty drunk. You know, at some point in the story, turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down. I regret that now.
No good.
Well, let's see if there's any information. It's almost sunset. Let's meet at the tavern. I'll gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis
But
far
if you're
too
in
early
the
to give up.
JRPG, it's so far from what I've played.
I spent
I'd
over
recommend
a
it.
year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Who is this dapper douchebag? Oh, good day to you, sir. Get lost.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Another rich douchebag.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
You're the kidnapper, it's you! Yes, us rich people have stuff to do, like kidnapping people.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms.
Rat
Just gotta wait
Jam.
for the sand flash.
Sasuke. How do you know that? Rat, your Heisme.
It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him.
You
Heisme
rat.
might well be using the same trick himself.
You rat!
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This information we can.
That information
Thanks,
is all we
friend.
needed. Thanks for the help.
You rat. I know you're a rat, Morris.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Maybe we can get drinks after you come back.
Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
You're a rat, aren't
And,
you?
one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared
Let's
this with
just
us at
say
supper
it would be
yesterday.
bad if it got out.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Damn, it took us forever to get back to the dungeon again.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, like the light was
Still
blind.
can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rest inside the gauntlet runner for today's newest
Time marches
request.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right, we may have to stop as soon as we sleep again. What is it more? I just
Your
want to go to
journey is
bed.
going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Thing in the gauntlet.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on
about 19
land.
months. I was wondering how we could get the previous area stuff to work.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Oh, joke about 19 months. I don't know what to dress up for Halloween this year. It might be something boring.
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
What is teleportation magic Moore was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
You liar. You have heard of teleportation. You saw the stupid assassin, the prince assassin, warp away.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Teleportation magic. What warp. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay. We'll probably have to stop here. Morris Ratmus. I like Barry did the Tristram and the others, however his attitude changed, saw how diligent they were investigating, eventually decided to give an important clue about Sandflash withholding. Okay, it's time for an hour of a sponsored game, but we'll continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow we also have another sponsored game, so it might be actually less hours tomorrow as well. But it's time for Tribe 9. There's a demo out. I should say it when I start it. It's because marketing budgets are increased in last quarter, so yeah. So in the summer it's usually dead. But Corpus, yeah.
What now?
Doesn't matter. No. This one's a bounty board, this Tribe 9-1, right? Okay. Let me quickly... Oh, you can see some of the characters, yeah, here. Let's see.